right, welcome back, ladies, gentlemen, paddlers of all ages. This is O.C. Juan here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i, and we are coming at you live and direct here. We've got the women's 70 race going on as we speak right now. Our team is in the thick of this race right here, and it looks like it is going to be a barn burner. We're getting ourselves ready here. This actually looks to me like these racers are getting themselves ready for the start line, but we'll take a quick look here. This is a compelling situation regardless. My name is O.C. Juan. This is Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're brought to you here today in partnership on Hilo's side here on the island of Hawaii with Paddlers of Laka. Huge mahalo to Paddlers of Laka for all the support and getting our production team all set up. If you are on the Hilo side and you want to check out some paddling action, make sure you get in touch with the Paddlers of Laka. We're going to keep a close eye on them throughout the day here. And also, today's broadcast is brought to you by CocoLove coconut water. That's some yummy stuff, and we're gonna be sipping on that all day long. Staying hydrated is an important part of this sport, and we are excited to be back here on Hilo's side. We're here on Hilo's side, we're getting ourselves ready. This is the Kailana Regatta. We got the first race of the day coming up here. And as you can see, this is a big switch up for our broadcast here. Anyone here who's been checking out, big mahalo to not just our sponsors, but also our supporters who are liked, who have been subscribing, who have been checking out all of our content here on a weekly basis at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We could not do it without you. We're here to bring you outrigger paddling action all day long. We're gearing up here for a beautiful day in Hilo Bay. We've been blessed to have some awesome outrigger action on the Kona side of Hawaii. We checked out some OC1 action. We saw some OC1 racing championships down at Keoa, Ho Now Now. We saw some of our first regattas here with the Moku o Hawaii racing season with the Kaiehi 2 regatta in the honor of Papa Kimetete. Now, that was a real riot on the pier just to start off the regatta season. And then we got ourselves into the Keoho regatta. The Keoho regatta was quite exciting. Big Kona energy. And we just wrapped up last week with our last Kona regatta, which was the Kai o Pua regatta in honor of King Kamehameha Day. Now we find ourselves here on the other side of Hawaii Island. We got our team here locked in. We've got the best production team on either side of Saddle Road. We're locked in here today for this outrigger action. If you yourself are excited about this outrigger action, make sure you leave us a like, make sure you leave us a comment. We've already got some shout outs. We've got some people checking out this live action here from Oahu. Now we're gonna just get ourselves wrapped up here. We're gonna come back together for our next situation here. Our next race is gonna be coming up, and we'll be back in just a moment with some live outrigger action. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're live here from Hilo Bay. That's right, we got a big race going on right now. This does look like we got our paddlers coming in on the other side here. This is, we're just kind of getting settled in on what event we're actually on right here. But I will let you know one thing. We're here in Hilo Bay. We're gonna get our buttery smooth drone footage back up in the sky. But I do think it does look to me like we've got a few events going on here. So we're gonna update our stream here and make sure we get things dialed in. This does look like we got a few different things going on here. So we're gonna keep an eye on things. This does look like this might actually be our men's 70 race. So I apologize. We're gonna get this all dialed in here. Again, our communications are just a little bit crossed up at this time, but this is an exciting race. We're seeing this come down to the wire. We're seeing Keho come on in. We're gonna take a quick break here. We'll be back. We're gonna throw our drone in the sky as we get ready actually for event number 3. This is gonna be event number 3 coming up. So we got an exciting day here, but we're gonna be getting ourselves ready. We got a few things going on. Again, this is Big Wave Media Hawai'i. My name is O.C. Juan. We're brought here to you in partnership with Paddlers of Laka. Big mahalo to Paddlers of Laka. Big mahalo to CocoLove Coconut Water. We're gonna take a quick break here as we get ourselves all ready and situated. Aloha and welcome back. This is O.C. Juan with Big Wave Media Hawai'i, and we are live from Hilo Bay. We're stoked. We had a little bit of a miscommunication going on there, but we are locked in now. We're ready. We got our women's 65 race coming up here. This is the Kailana Regatta. Now we're on the Hilo side of Hawaii, and we got some exciting racing action as we find ourselves smack dab in the middle of our Moku o Hawaii racing season. Big mahalo to Moku o Hawaii for putting on all this paddling action that will lead to the culmination at the States Championships in Oahu on August 1st at Ke'ehi Lagoon. Now, there's been a lot of different divisions. We got 46 different races going on here, and every single race has a bunch of different racers in each crew. Some crews are winning every single week, but we're finding ourselves now, like I said, smack dab in the middle. This is our 4th week of regatta racing here on the island of Hawaii. And some crews, such as this crew that we are seeing here today, have won week in and week out. That's right. We are looking at some championship paddlers going out here today in our women's 65 division. And we're going to keep a close eye on the inside there. That's lane number 2. Lane number 2 has been dominated by Puna Canoe Club. Puna Canoe Club finds themselves in a championship position. Lane 2 was running very well over on the Kona side. We're going to see if Hilo side we find the same sort of action here today. Now, this race is going to be a half-mile race here, so we got a half-mile race coming on up. All right, looks like all our canoes are getting lined up here. We got 8 different ladies crews here, women's 65 or older. Now we're looking at a slightly different view here. Like I said, we're on Hilo side, so we're in Hilo Bay, and boy, oh boy, is it looking beautiful today. Little chilly when we first got here in the morning, but right now it's just this gorgeous Hilo morning right here. We got these nice fluffy clouds, and these women 65 are all getting dialed up and ready. We're looking Mauka side right now, so our drone is on the outside looking at the Mauka side, and these racers are going to go from the top. They're going to go from the right hand side of your screen down to the bottom left hand side of your screen. They're going to race all the way down and make their way to these finish flags that I'm looking on the left hand side of your screen. The race is on, and they're off. This is the women's 65 race here at the Kailana Regatta here on Hilo Bay. This broadcast is brought to you by the Paddlers of Laka. And we've got an exciting race unfolding here today. We're just making sure we get ourselves dialed in. We got these nice close views and shots, taking a look at what's going on here. These paddlers are working hard. These women 65 look in sync. That's boat 60 right there. That's Waikoloa with some big swings. That looks like Keokaha Canoe Club right there. Number 53 with that beautiful yellow and blue ama. You don't see that on any other Coldwood canoe here on this island. Our drone is scoping in the action right here, and we see boat number 55. Kamehameha's just on our side right here. Another excellent Hilo club. Those ladies look dialed in, got a nice pace, and our drone's following them. We got a good action unfolding right here. Oh yeah, that's boat number 58. Those are the girls from Keho Bay, Keho Canoe Club. And we're coming up on lane number 3. That looks like 51 Kawaii. Nice power and seat 2 right there. Look at that swing, keeping it moving. And we're seeing, we might see a little bit of some action. Our drone is scoping it out. We see it going on right in front of me. I'm seeing Puna, looks like they're pulling away. But we've got boat number 59, that's Hey Pualani with Kai. Hey, he too. And our drone is coming on in. We're seeing this action because on the very inside for a 4th week in a row, it sure looks to me like Puna is gonna come out with another victory unofficially. They're gonna make their way around. Looks like they're coming on over. And oh boy, they are entering a turn right here. So they got a very exciting race just halfway through this race as that steerswoman angles that nose right into the flag. There's that Ama. Ooh, that is an excellent veteran turn right there from these women's 65s in Puna. There we see our paddlers, some Kai Ehi 2 making their way around. That is a buttery smooth turn. That Coalwood canoe is not an easy one to turn. We got the rest of our paddlers making their way on out. These ladies are making their way out and they're coming back around. This race is coming down here and we've got an exciting race here. Oh boy, and unofficially using my little peepers, just keeping an eye on what's going on right here. It looks like Puna is just locked in. And it sure looks to me like a 4th week in a row. For the first time in Hilo Bay, the women's 65 crew from Puna are gonna put their stamp on this division once again as they continue to march their way on to state qualifications for this year's Moku Championships. We got the rest of our 65 ladies working. We've got a wide open division on the backside. And remember, it's not just the top crew that qualifies for states. So these races within the races, they all matter. We got a crew checking us out. Thanks for checking us out live here. We love bringing you outrigger paddling action. This is Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're live on YouTube right here. And if you like what you see, make sure you share it with your friends. We're gonna be here all day long. Huge mahalo to paddlers of Laka for supporting us and bringing us here to this awesome spot. So big shout out to paddlers of Laka. We're gonna be here all day for some exciting Hilo Bay racing action. We got the tail end of the women's 65 race coming in right now as our paddlers make their way on over. Our drone's gonna swoop around. You see that beautiful flag situation. Now we're looking at the Malka side. So these races are gonna run a slightly different course. We're gonna talk about the Hilo course quite a bit today because you've gotta be an Akamai steersman. But right now we're gonna take a quick break as we let these paddlers finish across the line. If you are enjoying this stream, make sure you share it with your friends, share it with some of your enemies so they know what you're up to as well. We'll be here all day long bringing you Hawaiian outrigger canoe paddling action. We're gonna go ahead and update and get ourselves all ready for event number 4. Event number 4 is going to be men's 65. It's gonna be an exciting race. We've had quite an exciting series of races so far. And just getting ourselves situated here as we get ourselves grabbing a little situation here. We're gonna pause here on the microphone and we're gonna bring you back some action for some men's 65 racing action. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back here. We are live from Hilo Bay. We're getting ourselves dialed in here. This is O.C. Juan with Big Wave Media, Hawaii's coverage of the Kailana Regatta here in Hilo Bay. We're getting ourselves dialed in. Looks like we got our canoes just ready for our next race, which is event number 4, men's 65. Men's 65 should be a very exciting race here today. We've been having a good day of races so far, and our men's 65 race looks like we're gonna have close to 7 canoes going out there, and we've got most of them lined up, just maybe 1 or 2 getting themselves ready here. Now, before on our screen, we did want to tidy up some errors from our production in the very beginning. We know we had some people on the edge of their canoe seats, and we had some winners from event number 1, that was women's 70. Kamehameha first, Kauai second, Keho third. Rounding it out was Keokaha in 4th, Kaiopua in 5th, Hoimana in 6th. Men's 70 went Keokaha first, Kaihitu second, and Keoho Canoe Club in 3rd place. We got our flag up for our 4th event, men's 65. Greens up, and they're off. This race is on. This is officially the men's 65 race at the Kailana Regatta here in Hilo Bay. These hammers are getting after it. That looks like Canoe Club number 63, Huiva'a. Oh, Waiakea, bunch of Hilo paddlers. Got some good Hilo energy here today. Looks like canoe number 57. Yeah, look at those guys working it across the bay here. We got a bird's eye view here right next to Paddlers of Laka's tent. Thank you again to Paddlers of Laka. Looks like that's Keho. Keho's got a nice little jump. Their hole is definitely moving. Looks like they're in sync, 1 and 2 right there. Oh, right on the outside, just working on the inside of them right there is Kaihitu. Kaihitu's working it. Kaihitu's had a pretty good showing in this division here. We're gonna see who else we got working it. Our drone is sniffing them all out. You know, we like to keep an eye on all of our paddlers here. That's 51. Waihae Canoe Club. Legendary paddling going on up there. Oh yeah, and this is just unfolding. Lane 1 is right in front of my eyes right here. These men are getting ready for a half-mile race, so they're getting angling up for their turn. Right there, we're zooming back out. We're gonna keep an eye on this turn right here. Looks like Waikoloa in lane 2 is making their turn first. We're working it all the way to the outside lane right there. That looks like maybe Waiakea. From my eye, I'm seeing, that's an expert turn right there from Waikoloa Canoe Club, whipping that thing around, letting that Okole just swing. Beautiful expert work right there. We're seeing them make their way back, but Keokaha is also giving them some rubs. We got a big race unfolding as our drone keeps an eye on all these excellent turns that these men's 65s are rocking right now. You want to make sure you angle yourself into the turn, get yourself out of your turn, and reset for a big finish. We got, looks like Keoa Canoe Club here on lane number 1. Then looks like unofficially they're in 3rd place. Keokaha looks like they're in 2nd place. Our drone is zooming over them, but in sync with a nice fluid stroke, with possibly another 4th week 1st place finish. This looks like in those simple yet strong white jerseys from Aloha Oe. Unofficially, that looks like Waikoloa Canoe Club coming in 1st place. We got our drone sniffing out the rest of our coverage here. We got Keokaha actually. Don't get it twisted here. Keokaha in their home waters here in Hilo Bay. They're definitely working hard. Our drone is sniffing out. Looks like we got some action here between Keho and on the outside there, Waiakea. Waiakea is walking it right there on the outside. Oh yeah, now we're looking at Mauka's side. So you're going from outside in and you can almost just make out that finish line. It's on the right-hand side of your screen right now and you're seeing it just unfold. That boat that's all the way to the top of your screen and making its way to the right, that is Waikoloa. Our drone is locked in on that finish line and unofficially, it does look to me like 4 weeks in a row, Waikoloa Canoe Club with that first place finish. And unofficially, that did look like Keaukaha and then possibly Waiakea or Keoa Canoe Club coming in that third place finish. We got the rest of our men's 65 coming up here and they're finishing up their race. A nice hard fought battle from all of our paddlers here today. Big mahalo for joining us here today on Big Wave Media Hawai'i. My name's O.C. Juan, and I'm here with Big Wave Brian from West Hawaii Surf Shots. We're going to have Leah Lucine Carey joining us, our independent filmmaker. You better believe we got the best production team on either side of Saddle Road, bringing you Hawaiian Island outrigger paddling action. We'll be back in just a moment with our next race, event number 5. That's Girls 10. Coming at you live. We'll be back in just a moment. Aloha and welcome back to Hilo Bay for the Kailana Regatta. We're bringing you this beautiful, buttery, smooth drone footage at this broadcast in partnership with the Paddlers of Laka. We got big shout outs to the Paddlers of Laka. We got the boys 12 coming up, boys 13 coming up. We got some big paddlers getting themselves ready. Big shout out to our friend Doug for getting us a beautiful spot here at Hilo Bay. Our drone is looking right now Mauka side, so we're on the outside of the race course and we're looking in. This is getting ready for our first keiki race of the day. We had an exciting specials race. The specials race is a little bit different because the specials race has adults steering it. This is the 10-year-old division. This is 10-year-olds from seat 1 all the way back to seat 6. All crews here getting ready. Now this division has been dominated by some pretty heavy-handed paddlers. And we've been talking about this canoe club a little bit here today because they are building quite a program. But Keoa Canoe Club has taken this race 3 weeks in a row. They're in the inside at lane number 2. So we're looking from the outside in right now, and we're getting ready. Looks like our flags are starting to wiggle and waggle on our boat, our official boat. And that's an exciting moment because these girls are getting ready. They got all their boat holders ready. They've got the yellow flags waving, and they're off. There they go. Girls 10, Kailana Regatta, Hilo Bay. What an exciting race. We're on the outside right now. That does look like our drone is locked in on boat number 59. That looks like Kaiehi 2's on the outside, and it's hard to work on the outside. Now they're working a quarter-mile race. So they're going now from the south side of this course to the north side of this course, and they're gonna finish at the first flags that you're gonna see. So these girls are just pushing right now a drag race all the way down to the finish. And my natural peepers right here they're keeping an eye. I got my binoculars out and I got my eye looking because it looks like there's a boat about a boat length ahead right now, and they got us locked in. We've got some exciting coverage going on. We just got to get our microphones locked in here because we got the girls 10 race here at the Kailana Regatta here in Hilo Bay. We'll get some more special guests here mic'd up and ready as we get the exciting conclusion here. But it looks on the inside to me like from the top of your screen, the second from the top, we got our girls working it. They're closest to the right-hand side of your screen. That means they're closest to the flag. They're closest to defending their first place finish for a 4th week in a row. First time here in Hilo Bay. That's Keoa Canoe Club's Girls 10 crew making another statement this part of the season. We're gonna get ourselves dialed in. We got some special guests joining us here for the rest of our coverage here. I'm gonna get them locked in here. Now you are gonna be, our community has been excited to get you back on the microphone. We're getting him in here and we'll bring you the rest of this race in just a few. Our next race coming up here is event number 6. Event number 6 is gonna be boys 10, boys 10. All right. Aloha and welcome back to Hilo Bay here. We've got, like I've said, legendary paddlers from the community all the time. Our community has been asking for him to come on back on the microphone. And for our Boys 10 race here today, I'm honored to reintroduce to you all Mr. Eddie Hayward.
What's up there, Juan? Aloha, bro. How you doing?
My man, he's a kumu in the community, and he is one bad paddler on the water. He knows what he's doing. He's a coach for Kaehi2 here. And Kaehi2 is a name that we have heard quite a bit on this broadcast here, especially for this division, Eddie. Now, this is an exciting race we've got unfolding here today. We've got your boys there, Kaehi2 boys. They've taken this race for now 3 weeks in a row.
Yeah. Well, first of all, thanks for the kind words. That's a little bit too many adjectives and that you've been using. But I appreciate the love. But it's awesome as a young kid. And when I look out at these 10-year-old boys, I remember paddling at 10 years old, but it was called the special events. It wasn't given an events as such. So I remember showing up, trying to figure out what was going on. You have your coach or the swampers holding, keep saying, watch your timing, you see your flag, and everybody keep your timing. And we would just race, we'll get to the end, and then we come in and all of our parents are sitting there waiting for lays and give us lays, and then we'll go hang out. And then after the races get done, we'll go to the fun factory and just stay there all day and hang out. So right now at this event, watching the 10s race, the boys, we just got done seeing the girls, but it's awesome that they're acknowledging this age group as an event, and then let alone this will be the second year that they're having that state race. So awesome.
Dude, that memory is so cool, man. Do you feel like that's still here? Do you feel like that parents still just love seeing their kids get in that canoe and get busy and try their best, you know?
This sport right here is not only just for kids, but it's also for families to get involved. And so what event out there that allows for mom, dad, brother, sister, uncles, aunties, grandpa, and grandma to be at the same venue and racing as well? So you can spend a whole day down here Saturday and not feel like you wasted your day. You're here supporting, getting early, but it's just awesome, man. I can, when I look out there, I remember when I was a kid, what it felt like, yeah, the feeling, and hence, I'm still in it, man.
Yeah, man. No, it gives me chicken skin, man. Like, and the the flags are going. All right, these boys are off, boy. All right, we're gonna see a little race go off here, you know. And as we see these boys in here, like, it blows my mind because these might be the same exact canoe seats that you were in, you know, when you were a kid.
Yeah, I started off in seat 5, worked my way up to seat 1, and then moved around. But like anything else, right, with these races going on, we transitioned from Kona to Hilo, 2 different oceans. So this water seems calmer today than what it was in Kona the last couple weeks. But you see the hull speed right now. We're watching the Kaehi2 kids. They're moving off to a great start. Then you have canoes on the outside of Apuna, right here in the inside lane. Keua, kind of losing track a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
I believe then you have Keoho next door. Kwaihai, they're out next outside. Looks like Keokaha, and then on the far...
Is that Waikea out there?
Possibly Waikea. And this looks like Kaipua back here.
You know, it's hard as a kid to catch that glide, though. You know, it's like...
Timing is crucial.
Yeah.
It's not about power.
Yes.
It's all about timing.
Yes. And we're seeing the crews that are getting their timing together and just working together. They seem to be the ones that are getting it from an early age, you know? And it's cool to see because these kids are 10 years old, man, and they're racing, and some of them are going to represent this island at states, man, in Oahu.
Yeah, exactly. You know, for our 10-year-olds, I'm able to see their practice every so often, and, you know, Trey and his assistant Richard, they're doing a great job with the kids, man. And they just keep stressing, watch your timing, watch your timing, watch your timing. And once they figure out their timing, then they start teaching them about body movement. So you can actually see them moving together, which is probably contributing to their winnings.
And it does look to me, man, we got a little bit of a battle going on over here, but it does look like they're working it. They got a nice glide going on, and it looks like they might even finish first again, which these guys are going to be stoked about.
Yeah, look like Keokaha outside. Keua, if I'm not mistaken. But now here comes the onshore winds.
Ooh. And this finishes right there at those flags because this is just that quarter mile. Oh, we got a nice plane coming into flight right now, right in the scene right here. This is Hilo Bay. You got it all going on. You got the wind. We got a river on the other side here. I mean, this is an exciting place. What kind of things are you thinking about as we prepare for some of these races with turns in them, you know?
Well, first of all, before the turns on the quarter mile stretches, so in Kona, the kids, when they cross the finish line, they just make their way to the ID check or back to their club. In Hilo, when the kids finish the quarter mile race, they have to be mindful as they make their way back in because the green flag right now on the official boat is still up. So that means it's still a live race course. So any of the canoes that finish ahead, when they make their way back to the beach, they have to go towards the official stand. And if they're not doing the ID check, make a left on the orange buoy. If they fail to do so and they cut across the course while a green flag is up, that would disqualify them. So that's the tricky part about racing here in Hilo, which a lot of clubs don't realize that, especially on a quarter mile race.
So you're thinking about this whole course from flag to flag to flag to flag as a big rectangle.
Yeah.
And when that green flag is up, you got to stay away from it.
Yeah, so one of the things you teach your steersmen is how to read flags. So right now the green flag is down. So the canoes out there in lane 7 or much further out, if their canoe club is near where you're set up, they can cut directly across the course to their club. But if, say like lane 1 got done racing and they turned and they went back to their club and there was still a canoe racing with the green flag up and they didn't go between the buoy and the land, that would disqualify them.
And that's a big deal for teams because you guys are looking for every point. Like that stuff matters.
And what even matters is when you have like a full lane of 12, 13 canoes and you get disqualified, that's 12 points, 13 points that go to the person, you know, that you're competing against.
That's right up against you.
And you can go from first place to all of a sudden in 7th. So you have to,
Wow. So even though this, I mean, I've been telling people like we're in the thick of the regatta right now. You know, this is right in the middle. We're seeing some teams establish themselves as dominant forces, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they will be the ones to represent their division in states because things can change pretty quickly. If you're not Akamai out there.
Yeah, so one race in Hilo, if you only have like 3 canoes in your event, a disqualification here and there.
Oh, I see. You can still kind of work your way back from that.
Mathematically.
Yeah.
But the other side of the math, if there's like 10, 12 canoes and you get disqualified and you're the top, it's hard to make up all that lead. So right now, like our 10-year-old boys, they have a 4-point lead over second place. God forbid, but if they get disqualified and there's 12 canoes, the winning crew gets that and they lose 12 points and they fall.
They get 0. If you get 0. If you scratch, if anything happens on that race course, you're going home with 0 points.
And then you only have, 4 more weeks to fix it.
Oh,
so
man.
It's crucial. It's super crucial. So what we're doing is we're trying to establish a coach at the end. So when the kids cross the finish line, we're flagging. We tell them come towards us, and then we'll look for the flag. And as soon as we see the green flag go down, then we say go back to the club now. So we have to direct them. So coaching happens prior to practice or prior to races, but more so on race day. You have to be aware of it. Yeah. At the state race level, when you cross the finish line, you can't paddle anymore. You're supposed to sit and float until the last canoe crosses the line.
Oh, you can't even start making your way back to your team.
Yeah.
Wow. Whew. Man, and see, there's all these little rules. Like, you got to be smart. Like, you know, one of your other coaches was sharing with me a little bit about even things like making sure that your spelling of all of your entered racers is correct. Otherwise, you could also get disqualified. So there's a whole host of rules that are out there that as a team and as a club and as a coach, you got to keep in mind there's even more than just like getting them in time, getting them here on time and making sure they're actually present for their race. Like, how does it feel as a coach here in Hilo, having been in the paddling community for a few years now and looking at it now from your position, Ed?
Well, one, I'm super stoked that the paddling is just growing tremendously. You and I can attest what's happening at Honolulu Harbor at the Hipa Halau, which soon to be Halau or Mike Matthews, who helped significantly to establish what we got going on. So once that halal gets established, there's going to be more rack systems. I see the paddling community in Kona is just going to rise. It's a beautiful facility. You know, Kailua Pier, we have to share that with the hotel guests. We have to share that with the cruise ships that come into town. So it gets a little bit crowded down there. And so, but having the one-man season lends itself out of the harbor. People can get active. But here at Bayfront, you just look all the way down the beach and it's just, you can't even see sand. You see more people, you see canoes, and that's great for the sport, you know. But I know earlier you asked about the race course with the half mile. Half mile course is here in Hilo, the Suisan turn area.
Oh.
There's an undercurrent that arrives.
Yeah.
And if you don't factor that into your turn, tackling the flag is another disqualification.
Oh, and going back to what we were talking about before, that could throw your whole season off. You got this whole thing going on, you're feeling good coming from Kona, you drive all the way out here to Hilo, maybe you go to Blaine's Drive-In afterward, and you get all caught up in the flag and you can disqualify your team, man. There's a lot of make and break it moments here, and it's exciting. Like, I love the sport. Like you said, we got that canoe, actually that halal blessings coming up, I think this upcoming week, yeah?
Yeah, next week, Friday.
So I mean, I love seeing that happen because I think it's gonna make just this island a place, a destination place for paddling. Like, it's why I love being involved. It's why I love going out early in the morning, you know, staying out late in the afternoon. There's something about these boats. You know, we're seeing it right now. We're seeing a whole community of people here, and it matters to them. You know, it makes a huge difference.
No, it's just awesome, man, to see the growth. I mean, and you look at the kids now.
Yeah, man.
They're just as fast as the adults.
Dude.
Before, the adults was always the fast and the kids were slow. Now the youth are starting to become faster than, I mean, they actually are. They actually are faster than adults, like young, open men.
Like solid, open men paddlers.
These kids are like
kids that I used to teach in school. You're a teacher, you get it.
Middle school, high school kids.
Dude, I mean, it's nuts, dude.
Yeah.
And it makes a huge difference in their confidence. It makes a huge difference in their, how I feel like they see themselves in this community as well.
Yeah.
And their presence, you know. They are 10-year-old kids, they're 12-year-old kids, they're 14-year-old kids. But when they get in that va'a, they matter, man. They move that thing and they represent what the community that they come from.
You know what's also awesome is like these kids, yes, you see them down here at the beach, you see them at practices, at regattas, but the cool thing is a lot of these coaches get these kids involved with the community events, whether it be participating in Christmas parades, setting up for events, whether it be in Hilo or Kona. So it's cool that our kids are starting to see the other side of canoe paddling, being involved in your community, and when the community sees this, the community will rally behind them. And so you're always supporting the kids with financial burdens. You know, they're not working, parents are trying to work, so when the community rallies around our kids, it's a win-win for everybody.
No, we see it like, and huge mahalo to you, like, you know, we're starting here. We got our production team here. We're trying to bring you views here. We got our drone going up and checking out. We got the girls 12 going out right now. But you know, just the aloha that we've been met with. You know, just like giving a huge shout out to Laka, paddlers of Laka right here. Like you just got us in touch with them yesterday. They hooked us right up. They said you can set up right where we're at, and now they got us here with their ohana. You know, and you're seeing some of their keiki work over here on the camera. They're enjoying what's going on here. We're starting to build this program. Maybe we'll get other kids involved with this so that they can build more skills and repertoires and just understand the whole breadth of what this whole thing means, you know. So it's huge, and it's bigger than the sport. It's something that is, man, it's just, I can't quite put my finger on it, but it's just something meaningful.
Yeah,
man.
well, I mean, you know, right now with social media, right, you know, kids will share, like Kavika captures things on the weekends and he throws it on his Instagram and Facebook, so that starts going. There's a lot of interest, but then you guys come in and you guys do it the whole entire day. People who can't attend, people from afar. I mean, even like families that go on a trip during the summer, they get to check back in, watch the day. I mean, this is so awesome because you guys are uplifting the association. So who could buck this?
Yeah, man. Thanks,
There's
bro.
no bucking, man.
Hey,
you know
thanks,
I mean?
bro. Hey, appreciate it. And you've been here since the start. Like, you guys got to go back to our Kauai High live stream. You got to dig in there because my main man Ed is always bringing some awesome information. I've loved paddling alongside you, my man, because you always have an interesting perspective on this sport. Like, there's something that has drawn you back here and your whole family
Yeah.
to this sport. I mean, you guys are in here. You're in the canoe. you know?
It's a cultural thing. A lot of the things that you do on land that support club, support paddlers, will show up on the race course. Our sport, it lends itself to people to go from club to club, which is totally understandable, to find their fit. Some people use jumping from club to club to find the medal. For me, it's everything starts on land, building a relationship with the club, honoring the club and their goals, and then you find the people with the same energy level, and then you build a bond, and then from there you start to see the benefits of your relationship on land. It will start to show up on the ocean, and then it just kept coming back. I don't come back because I'm winning. I come back because I'm not winning. I'm losing. But when I say losing, like, am I still giving back enough? And so, but it's a great thing, man. I like it. It keeps you young, man. I can't play basketball anymore or volleyball because my brain, and there's a glitch going between my brain and my muscles right now. But canoe paddling,
it's in there, still in there.
it lends itself for what you call
look good
being young,
out there, man. You look good out there, and no one can deny that you're not out there, man. I mean, you're not just gonna see Eddie out there paddling. You're gonna see you lifting boats, holding boats. Now that's a whole nother lifestyle, man. You're out there, you're holding those canoes. We see these guys, all these girls, 12, they've all got some boat holders in the front and most of them in the back as well, just to keep things nice and steady. What is it like out there? We got these girls lined up right now. Like, what is it like as we start getting ready for that start line? We start looking at that official boat. They got that yellow flag in hand. Like, as a boat holder with a group of kids on summer vacation, all coiled up, what's it feel like? What are you telling them in the water right now?
Well, usually if I'm not the coach of that crew, I'll go in and say, hey, what did your coach tell you to do? So you try to re-emphasize that with them, continue to support them on that one. But as canoe holders, you want to make sure that they're behind the line. You do not want to have them over the line.
Another DQ situation.
Another DQ, and you never want that to happen.
Oh, I'm looking at the boat. The flag is up.
And we're off.
That's right, they're off. These girls are getting after it over here. These are girls 12. And that would be heartbreaking to start in front of the flag. Has that ever happened to you before?
Yeah, it happens. And unfortunately, so there's not a lot of cameras on the start line. So if you look out on the outside lane, you see a motorboat out there floating.
That's right.
That becomes the eyes per se, and there's someone here on shore, and the canoes have to stay between red to red. And so as long as they stay between red to red, they'll be fine. But if they're over, then they would warrant for a disqualification. And then again, you never want to leave the results to the eyes of the official. So those who are holding canoe are usually trustworthy from their club or the coach himself or herself out there.
Oh, you're not just going to send anybody out there to hold your boat.
I mean,
Ideally.
you just don't want to send any random person. So if you can prevent any disqualification happening from a canoe holder, I highly encourage to go out there and hold.
Wow, some good looking palaka out there. We're seeing Kauai working it. These girls in lane 2. That lane 2, that seems to be the one that's running right here, yeah?
That's always a desired lane, lane 1, lane 2. But lane 1, you never know where they will drop the flag at. So lane 1 looks relatively close to the beach, but maybe the tide's gonna come up. So, but usually lane 2 is a highly desired lane here in Hilo Bayfront.
Oh, nice. And look at Hilo Bayfront, man. That is a beautiful day. I gotta say, sometimes Hilo looks good, man. That's a good looking place for a race right there. Looks exciting for this finish here. But man, like you said, Eddie, even at this point, it's bigger than the finish for these kids. Like, they're just getting started in their journey with their journey with themselves, their journey with their family. Like, there's something more than just representing their club at each individual race. There's something on the land that keeps bringing them back to the water, you know? And you see them right here, like we're seeing them right here, you know? They're all wearing their jerseys. They're all stoked to be here with their families and that kind of thing. Like, it makes a huge difference in our community, you know? It's exciting. You go, boys. Good job, boys.
Yeah.
Keep up the good work.
Yeah, it's always exciting, man. It's just exciting to see the kids excited to be at the beach. You see them interacting in the ocean, swimming. Over here, they're carrying logs and stuff, finding sticks, hanging on, doing whatever it may be, you know. But they're having fun, they're being safe, and yeah. So at least they're not on their phones, and that's a cool thing.
Hey, that's another thing. You don't think about that, you know.
Yeah.
That is so true. and they're that's classic.
And there they are, right there.
Yeah,
with the
yeah, we're back at them. These Laka kids are having a blast over here, having a fun, showing off over here. But we're you know, it's interesting to think about that. Not a one of these kids are on their phone. They're all just in the water. They're swimming. They're paddling. They're reflecting on their races. They're thinking about what's going on and that kind of thing. So it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. You continue to build something that matters, that makes a huge difference here. So it's exciting, man. We got an exciting race coming up. I think we got boys. We got boys 12 coming up right here, Ed. Drone back on. All right. We're getting oh shucks. We're gonna bring it back to you guys live. We're just hanging out here at Hilo Bayfront. This is we're bringing it in right now. You might actually see some of our coverage. Might check out our tent here. We got a lot of cool looking coal wood canoes coming in here. Oh yeah, there's Hilo Bayfront right there. You know,
tents.
It's a lot of tents out here. You know, right now it's sunny, but the weather can change at any moment. We're kind of ready for it here. But that is a good looking sight. We had over 1,000 paddlers last week. We're gonna see how many came here today. So I think you're right. The sport is growing, man. It's definitely growing. You know, you see, back to what you were talking about at the harbor. That's gonna be a sight, man. That's gonna be something to see. And it's just come. I think they're gonna be open this week with the mayor there.
Yeah, it's gonna be exciting, man.
Are you gonna be there?
Friday, possibly, yes.
All right. Oh, my main man, Steve Arnett. If Steve Arnett is out here checking this out, I want to give a big shout out to him. And I just wanted to take a huge moment to the family that you mentioned, because without them, it wouldn't happen, And there's so many people that do things behind the scenes to help bring things forward. You've done things behind the scenes for us. And what we're seeing here is just people doing behind the scenes work to help bring more communities on the water.
Yeah, Uncle Mike Matthews, he just recently passed away. And so there's a funeral service for him today in California, I believe in Newport. So Ikaika Haunio is up there, who has been really by his side. Both Ikaika and Billy Haunio have been with the family for years, business stuff, whatever it may be. But when the Kona community needed things or whatever it may be, Uncle Mike came through to help out. He didn't ask for anything much, just be humble, be kind, and just be mindful. So he just recently passed away, but with the halau that's taking place at Honokoa Harbor, but more so the Kailua Pier, coming back to regatta racing again. It doesn't come cheap.
Yeah,
the community came and rallied with providing things as much as they could. Jack's Dive Locker, West Hawaii Concrete, just to name a few that I'm aware of. But Uncle Mike Matthews was under the radar donor. And so I was allowed to share his name. And so it's because of him that regatta racing in Kona is actually taking place. So for someone as him, as successful he's been in business, he loved Kona. He found the paddling to be awesome, the guys that he came across more so with Ikaika Haunio, and he wanted to support the efforts of Big Island paddling. Aloha nui to Uncle Mike Matthews and his family. We are grateful for his donation, his constant love, and the halau will be named after him. Which I think is a great honor. But yeah, I mean, there's so many people behind the scenes that have been contributing to the growth of this sport. The one-man canoes that are donated to kids programs. I know that the Big Island Junior Va'a had donated, I believe, money as well to Kaneka and his junior program, Kamehameha Canoe Club. We're here at Bayfront.
Oh, they got one building there too.
They got a kids group going on, but the networking between the Hilo side and the Kona side has been awesome. And that's the cool thing about canoe sport, right? We should be supporting each other, irregardless the division you're in, the speed that you paddle at, the jerseys that you wear. That we're all a part of this movement, maintaining canoe culture, because everybody has that in their bylaws to perpetuate canoe paddling.
Oh, I see.
And so, yeah, competition, yeah. But there's things that's happened on land that we got to hold on to. The culture of the sport teaches young kids about protocol. You know, every canoe has a name. Everyone should understand why that name, what's the meaning of that name, where did the koa come from, all those things. And rigging canoe, this morning we were rigging canoe and the kids coach said, hey, you guys go watch. You guys need to learn how to rig a canoe. So yeah, there's so many things that you can learn from today, man. Just in one day, outside the classroom learning is awesome.
That's the thing, you know, and there's so much to it. You think it's just like, oh, all you have to do is put this paddle in the water. But there's so much that goes into it. Like you said, even just understanding where these canoes come from and where they've been. Like, your club's boat, Hey Pualani, that thing is unique, man. That thing has some special energy to it, you know? Richard Kimetete's father carved that, you know? And that's some...
So prior to Hey Pualani, there was a canoe before Kahitu Canoe Club. And I remember...
what was the name?
Her name was Maiha'a. And so Maiha'a and Kaiapua has a koa canoe called Mahoi, which was two canoes, they called it the twin canoes. The Maiha'a was a fast canoe. Right now she is currently on Oahu with Keahia Kohoi Canoe Club.
Really? If
not mistaken, yeah. And then here later on, here comes the younger sibling, Hea Pualani. Every koa canoe is unique. They all have different styles. They're all hand carved. They're not from a mold like the fiberglass canoes we see, but they all have a unique to them. Some canoes are fast on the straightaway. Some canoes are faster on the turn. But like anything else, man, you got to get, you have to find out about your canoe. What's the plus? What's the minus? How do I get better with her? It's not about the canoe getting better with you. It's about you getting better with her. Some canoes, you may have to put the weight forward. Some people put the weight in the middle. Some people put the weight in the back. So it's understanding the design of your canoe and what helps her to go fast, because they were built to go fast.
Yeah.
You put a body in, make her go faster.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. Hey man, and if it's okay with you, I didn't bring this up before.
Yeah.
I know we're talking about culture. I know we're talking about remembering important people, and I know we're talking about, you know, the people that make a difference in this canoe culture. And it would be remiss to me not to mention, you know, a special person who's got a memorial service, you know, today in Kona, I believe.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to take a moment and just remember and honor Inaboy Inigas. God bless the family, man. I mean, I know that there's a ceremony going on right now. We're here in Hilo, so we can't be there right now. But I just, you know, it just made me think about all these important people that have made a huge impact, man. And I just wanted to take a moment to just honor, you know, and just respect, man.
Yeah, mahalo nui. Yeah, today is the 1 year anniversary. Actually, everybody at 3:35 today will be the 1 year anniversary of the passing of Inaboy Uningas, who just made 40, and his intent was to race Masters 40s. Him and I are we're about 13 years apart, 14 years apart. So when I moved up into the age group, you know, he was still down and below. We raced together, but when he was gonna make 40, he's like, I'm coming. And so unfortunately, the Tuesday leading into the regatta here in Hilo, situation took place on the ocean. We got to shore as fast as we could. Mahalo to the guys activating themselves, Nemo and Paka, doing what needed to be done. Got them to shore. Everyone did what they had to do. Medic came. And then on Friday at 3:30, was declared, moving on to another journey. So mahalo nui to Moku Oahi Association for allowing a time of remembrance to float out here on the canoe to honor Ina. So I remember growing up as a kid, we would lose paddlers during the season, and most times the koa canoe would go out to the start line with an empty seat.
Oh yeah, man.
Just to honor. But I was just asking the Moku Association if we're not going to paddle to the line, we're just going to float right in front of Kahitu Canoe Club facing towards Kona, just to honor him and stuff. So we saw the videos and stuff, but yeah.
Man, that's beautiful, man. I just appreciate you sharing that, Eddie. we're here. We got the boys 12 race going on right now, but you know, it's bigger than just these races, man. Like when you think about people like that, we're gonna keep an eye on that moment because you know, we only have a certain amount of time here.
Yep.
We've only got a certain amount of strokes that we're going to get a chance to even move that canoe forward. And you truly never know when you will not get a chance to keep doing it. So, you know, just thanks for sharing, man. We're going to absolutely keep an eye out for that moment because that's powerful, man. Like, and it brings into perspective everything that we're doing here today. So thank you, Ed, for sharing, man. Thank you.
Yeah, no,
thank
awesome. And then, you know, just to mention in our club this morning, we took a time to honor Ina. And I just told everybody, like today, whatever happens on the water, if you woke up this morning, you're blessed.
Yeah, man.
If you're hearing my voice or you're hearing someone else's voice, you're blessed. And if someone is hearing your voice, you're blessed. And so, and we all have problems, man. We all struggle someplace, but we are blessed that we are able to see another day, to feel this wind blowing, to feel the sun shining, to consume food, to shake hands with individuals. But yeah, so today the Uningas family are just honoring his passing 1 year. So I miss the guy tremendously, but in his passing, he loves paddling so much and his energy, and you know his energy.
Dog.
So we got to keep it going, right? It doesn't stop. It just has to keep going. So, but mahalo nui for doing that. But yeah, well, let's get back to this race.
Yeah, man. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. We will absolutely eat an apple here today. We're gonna be on the lookout for all that beautiful energy because we got quite a finish going on here. We got a few boat lengths going on here for this finish, and this is that boys 12 race. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful, tremendous finish. And if you're looking at it, to me, that looks like Hey Pualani on the inside.
Yeah.
As we're talking about her, as we're talking about the canoe club, that looks to me like Kaiahitu coming in on the inside, boys 12, honoring their canoe club, honoring their community, and just setting a beautiful precedent for their community as representatives. So great job, coaches. Great job, boys. Great job, kids. And Eddie, thank you so much for joining us here today, man.
Nice.
Like, yeah, it is an honor to have you here, brother. This microphone is always here for you. I know you got to get out there. You're about to get wet. You're about to start getting ready for some races, man. But just thanks for sticking around here with us for a few races and for joining us, man. We're going to take a small break here. You got anything else you want to share right now, Eddie?
No. Aloha nui to everybody watching. Yeah, this is awesome. And Moku Association is being uplifted heavily today, and so it's always good to get these things out there for people to view, and then and you always can go back and watch later.
Yeah,
you know?
man.
So we got another month here.
Woohoo, boy! It's the rest of the season. I got huge amounts of respect for Eddie Hayward here, joining us on the microphone. We're here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're going to be here all day long. I know Eddie's going to be here all day long. He's about to get out there and get wet. Good luck at your races today, my man.
Thank you.
We're going to take a break here. Big mahalo to Paddlers of Laka for getting us this cozy spot right here. And big mahalo to CocoLove. We're going to get CocoLove's logo out here. Big mahalo for supporting what we got going on here. But we're going to bring you all back with our next race, which is our girls 13. Aloha and welcome back. This is OC Juan with Big Wave Media Hawaii. We are here smack dab at the end of Hilo Bay in the middle of our Moku o Hawaii Regatta season. And we just had an awesome conversation with Coach Eddie Hayward from Kai'ehi 2, joining us for a few races there, joining us for the boys and girls 12 races. That was an awesome conversation about coal wood canoes, growing up with paddling, and the ability to just live our lives. Make sure you scroll back and check out that conversation, because that was just some exciting stuff between those last two races. Huge mahalo to Eddie Hayward again from Kai'ehi 2 for joining us and getting us in touch here with paddlers of Laka for this live stream coverage of the Kailana Regatta. We're here for the Moku o Hawaii racing season. We've got an exciting race unfolding here. Our drone is up in the sky right now. We got our lanes set up. Now our lanes, just to give you the heads up, our drone is on the outside and they're looking Mauka side right now. So what you're looking at, that white flag, that's Keoho Canoe Club, that's lane 9. Above them, that's lane 8, that's Waiakea on the orange and green. Then we've got our yellow flag coming up, so we're gonna start getting it closer and all the way up to Paddlers of Laka in lane 1 right in front of us. But we've got our exciting start to our race right now as we get ready. These boys are getting all coiled up. That flag is starting to get ready, and we are starting to see the exciting race here for the mixed boys and girls 12-year-old racers. That yellow flag is up on our escort boat. You can see that just on sneaking in on the right-hand side of your screen. They're getting those yellow flags ready, and those canoes are going to be racing from the left-hand side to the right-hand side, and they're off. These girls and boys are ready. Now, every canoe club had a different strategy. We were talking a little bit with Coach Eddie Hayward about that. Every club is going to have, they're going to think about weight distribution, size distribution. As our drone swoops around, this is a quarter-mile drag race all the way down to the finish. We're going to be sneaking out. We got Paddlers of Laka right here, straight ahead of us, and these girls and boys are working it. They look like they might even have a little bit of a leg on those champion Kauai racers. This is going to be a race here all the way to the finish. They got a flow going on right now. All these paddlers are on the edge of their seat right now. We got our binoculars coming out here because this is going to be an exciting finish. Our shoreline is just teeming with energy right now. Our drone is scoping out this action. We've got a couple boats racing each other. We got a 3-canoe boogie right there. Looks like Keoa racing with Laka racing with Kauai. On the outside there, we got Kai'ehi 2. This is just a dogfight between a bunch of 12-year-old boys and girls. There's Keokaha. I will tell you, that looks like almost like a 6-canoe boogie right now. They are all neck and neck, ama to ama. We're going to see where this finish comes. They're all going to that right-hand side of your screen. They're all finishing on those flags right there, right in front of the Moku judges. And our drone is locked in on the outside. That looks like Keokaha on the outside. But this finish is going to come down to the wire. We got a bunch of 12-year-old boys and girls just working it right now. That might be Kai'ehi 2 getting a boat length ahead. Oh my God, come on. Oh boy, we're zooming in on the action. We got nose-to-nose action. This is a race. Woo. And unofficially, by my little eye, that looked like a Paddlers of Laka first place finish. What a race from those boys and girls 12. Now we got the rest of our boys and girls 12 coming up right now. They're coming over the finish line right now. That was a tremendous race from our sponsoring canoe club here, which is Paddlers of Laka. Big shout out on that race. We're gonna take a quick break here as we get ready for our next race, which is gonna be event 10. Girls 13. We are rolling through this day. Make sure you like, make sure you subscribe, make sure you share this with your friends, make sure you share it with your enemies so they know what you're up to as well. We got a lot of big shout outs to our canoe paddlers. We got our big shout out to our keiki and our women's Novice A. We're gonna keep an eye on these races, but up next is Girls 13. Keep it locked in here on Big Wave Media. Hawai'i. Hoi ba'a. Aloha and welcome back to our Big Wave Media Hawai'i live stream of the Kailana Canoe Club here in Hilo Bay. We got some exciting results here from the women's 65 and the men's 65 race. Women's 65 taken again by Puna. First place Puna, second place Kaiehitu, third place Waikoloa, then Kauai, Kamehameha, and Kilkaha Canoe Club. Wrapping up was Keoho and then Kai Opua. That was the women's 65 race. Men's 65 was won yet again by Waikoloa Canoe Club. Those are my friend, that's Lenny Cox, PJ Jeffries, Dan Levia, Johnny Rodriguez, Pete Waller, and Charlie White. Charlie White fixed my canoe. Thank you, Charlie, man. Huivao Waikea in second, Keokaha in third. Fourth place was Keoho. Fifth place was Kavaihai. Sixth place was Keoho, and seventh was Kaiehitu. Rounding it out was Puna in eighth place. We're getting ourselves ready for our next race, which is going to be our girls 13. Now, this has been quite an exciting season for these 13-year-old girls. And as we were talking to Coach Eddie Hayward before, it is just exciting to be a kid and start understanding what it means to be out there on the Va'a. We're getting ourselves ready. We got our live drone footage, getting yourselves ready. And we're gonna make sure we get our lanes on here as well, because that's an important part of these races. So you know where your friends are, where your family is. Make sure if you've got some friends and some family, make sure you put their name, well, make sure you shout them out in the chat so everyone can keep track of who you're here to support yourself, which is a great thing to see. We love seeing our support here. We got our girls lined up, our girls 13 ready. We're just gonna get it up for you all, this drone screen right here for you all. And as we get ourselves ready, we got a few lanes of girls, just a few canoes making their way on over. Get this ready for you all. Looks like we got 11 canoes here on the outside. That's Ho'omana Canoe Club that you're seeing. Ho'omana Canoe Club in lane 11. Then up from there is Waikoloa Canoe Club, Keokaha Canoe Club, Keoho, Puna, Na'ava'a Hanaka'i, Huiva'a o Waiakea, Kavaihai, Paddlers of Laka. In that prize lane 2 is Kaiopua Canoe Club. They've been taking this race 3 weeks in a row. This is the first week in Hilo, and like Coach Eddie Hayward was telling us, this makes a huge difference. A lot can happen in every week's race. So we're gonna keep an eye on Kaiopua. They're in lane number 2, and then right in front of them, on the very tippity top of your screen, is lane number 1. That's Kaiehitu. That's the outrigger team right over there. This is girls 10. This is event number 10. Girls 13. We are bringing you live action here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're live here from Hilo Bay for the Kailana Regatta, and we got our escort boat ready. Looks like our officials are getting ready. I'm starting to see a few flags wiggle here. Once we start seeing those flags wiggle, that tells us that this race is almost on its way. Looks to me like Keokaha is just making their way over to their lane. Keokaha is going to be in lane 9, so it's a little bit of a paddle to go from your club all the way here on the shoreline, all the way out there to lane 9. Does look like they're making that turn in. Looks like our officials are starting to get ready, and this race is about to be on. We're gonna see it. This will be our girls 13 race, quarter-mile race. Big mahalo again to Paddlers of Laka and CocoLove Coconut Water. Red flag's up, yellow flag's up. 5 turns, green, and they're off. These girls are going from the left side of your screen to the right side of your screen. And what you're seeing right now is an excellent race start to unfold. I'm seeing these girls all working together. Big twist, big rotation that looked like Ho'omana on the outside right there. Then working their way on the inside. Looks like our drone's sniffing out some of this action. These are all 13-year-old girls here. Oh yeah. And there's the Kailana girls. They're pushing it. Our drone is scoping out this action. They just swooped by Kailana Canoe Club. Strong bunch of paddlers, Kailana. But this battle unfolding right here on the inside lanes. You can see all those tents. Kaiahitu in lane number 1 on the top left-hand side of your screen. And on the right-hand side of your screen, that is Kai. Oh, Pua trying to defend their title for a 4th week in a row. Here go these girls. This is an awesome division to see, but on the outside, we're definitely seeing some rubs as well. We got some action going on right here as all these girls, our drone is sniffing it out as we start to go out a little bit. These outside lanes, that looks like Puna right there. Puna's definitely got some movement going on. I'll tell you what, all these clubs look like they're dialing it in this season. It'll be a hard-fought battle in any division right now. Oh yeah, but on that inside lane, our drone is kind of checking it out right now. We're making sure we keep a respectful distance of our keiki paddlers here and make sure we keep them the space that they need to do their race the best way that they can. Oh boy, and we're at the top, tippity top right hand side of your screen. It does look like in lane number 2 unofficially. That looks like Kai Opua, unofficially followed by Kai A. He 2 in 2nd place for the girls 13 race here at the Kailana Regatta here in Hilo Bay. We got the rest of our girls coming in here for event number 10. We'll be back here with event number 11 from Hilo Bay. This is O.C. Juan with Big Wave Media, Hawai'i. We'll be back here in just a moment as we come and get ready for event number 11. We boys number 13 will be back live here with you. Make sure you stay linked in here. Make sure you like, make sure you subscribe, and make sure you share it with your enemies. We'll be back here with our next race, which is event number 11, boys 13. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're here in Hilo Bay. This is OC Juan with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We got a few results that just rolled on in on Moku o Hawai'i's official website. That was event 5 and 6, girls and boys 10. We got them up on the screen right now. First place, Keoa, girls 10, for another week in a row. Kaihitu second, Kawai'i third, Puna in fourth, and we've got fifth place, Keho Canoe Club. Now, and the boys 10, we had Kaihitu coming in for that strong finish right there. Another first place finish for them with a 10-second win over their competition there. Keho Canoe Club is, Keho Canoe Club was next right there. Third place was Kawai'i Canoe Club. Fourth place, Puna. Fifth place, Huiva'a o Waiakea. Sixth place was Keoa Canoe Club. We did have a DQ in that race from Keokaha and over the line, looks like. So we had a pretty exciting finish there on that boys 10. We did get a chance to catch up with Coach Eddie Hayward on that one. Big shout out to our supporting club here, Paddlers of Laka, getting us here for the Kailana Regatta here in Hilo Bay. This is Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're ready. We've got our boys 13 ready for their race here. We're gonna go to that drone coverage right now. We got it all lined up. We got 9 canoes out there, and our drone is at a respectful distance out there at lane 9. That's that white flag. That's Waikoloa. Kaiopua's on the lane 8. Up from there, we got Kamehameha, lane 6. Lane 5 is Paddlers of Laka. Kawai'i is 4, Kaihitu 3, Keokaha in lane 2, and Huiva'a o Waiakea in lane number 1. We got boys 13 here. Now we're gonna keep an eye on some of these racers here. We've got the yellow flag up, and that tells me that this race is about to be on here. We're gonna keep a close eye on that. And they're off. All right, we're seeing an excellent race start to unfold here. Last week, this race was also taken by Kaihitu. They got a strong hold on this boys division here, boys keiki division. But we're seeing Keokaha make a nice run from the start here. Our drone is peeking out a lot of this coverage, this action that's going on right now. Whoa, boy. Boat number 63, Waiakea and Keokaha having a battle on the inside 1 and 2 lanes right now. You'll see Keokaha at the bottom left-hand side of your screen, and you'll see Waiakea on the top of your screen. They're on the first 2 lanes, lane 1 at the top, lane 2 on the middle, and right there is Kaihitu. They did take the win last week. You're gonna see these boys start to make that push. All these boys are making that big sprint all the way back. They gotta get a big swing. And like Coach Eddie Hayward told us, this is all about timing, more so than pressure. The canoe that can work together is the canoe that's gonna dig together and make their way for the win. I'm seeing canoe clubs running behind me on the beach. Our drone's got a nice respectful distance of our clubs here because these are our keiki paddlers right now. We got our race going on, and it looks like on the inside lanes right here, we got the real race going on, but we do have a race within the race for the points on the way to state championships right here. All right, looks like a 3 canoe boogie on the top of your screen right there. It looks like Kaihitu in that red streak that's on the middle of your screen, all closest to the right, but giving them some rubs right there. That does look like Keokaha. Those 2 holes look like they're going at a very similar speed. They're coming up on that flag, and it's gonna be a photo finish unofficially. Waiakea, second place. Kaihitu for a 4th week in a row. Boys 13, first place. We got our unofficial results coming up right here. We got our finishers all coming across the screen right here. We're gonna get more official results on the screen here from Moku's website actually as the day unfolds. That was event number 11. boys 13 right there. We got our finishers coming in right now, nice and hard work right there from all of our paddlers. We're gonna make our way back to the shoreline right here, and we're gonna get ourselves ready for event number 12. This is actually where we're gonna take a break from our keiki paddlers and get back together for our women's Novice B race. That's event 12. We got 7 canoes ready for that one, and we'll be back in just a moment here. My name is O.C. Juan here with Big Wave Media, Hawai'i. Welcome back to Big Wave Media Hawaii. Thanks for joining us here. We're all day live streaming the results and the events here in Hilo Bayfront for the Kailana Regatta. We got some dynamic, active camera angles all day long here. We're brought here by paddlers of Laka. We got an exciting race coming up on the results screen right now. You're seeing Puna Canoe Club taking the girls 12. Followed by Kauai in second, Kaiopua in third, fourth was Keoa, fifth was Waiakea, sixth was Keokaha, seventh Kaiehitu, eighth was Paddlers of Laka, and 9 was Kamehameha Canoe Club. Boys 12, we had Kaiehitu take the win right there. Great job to those boys. Second place was Kauai, third place Keoa, fourth place Puna, fifth place Nava'a Hanakai, sixth place Kaiopua, and seventh place Keokaha Canoe Club. We had a few scratches in that one. You can see right there, we got exciting divisions playing out for our keiki races here. Now coming up right now, speaking of exciting divisions, we are back up live in the sky. We've got our drone on the screen here. We got some big shout outs in our chat because we've got a very exciting race. This one has been bringing the best from our competition here. This has been our women Novice B race, our women's Novice B race. This race has gone up and down to a lot of different competitors. Last week it did go to Kaiopua Canoe Club on their regatta. They were able to squeak out a win right there, so good job to Kaiopua ladies right there. Now we've got an exciting division here. This is the Novice B women's race. At this point, these ladies have all had an opportunity to race 3 different regattas. That means that they're starting to get a good understanding of how these canoes work, how this community works, and you gotta start to think that these coaches are starting to understand which lineups are working here. Now, Coach Eddie Hayward did let us know that these races change our standings on a week-to-week basis. We're gonna keep a close eye on this race here. We've got our official boat getting their flags ready. They've got the red flags and the green flags ready. That does tell us that our boats are getting ready for the race. And they're off. Here we go. Oh boy, looks like a little miscommunication on the outside there. But this race is on, I assure you right now. Oh yeah, it looks like Kaiopua ladies definitely got the memo. They're on the inside on lane number 2. Our drone is scoping out. They're locked in on Keokaha Canoe Club. Oh yeah, but oh man, I'm looking at it right now. On the inside lanes, they are running it right now. These are ladies that are really getting used to the canoe right now, and they definitely seem like they know what they're doing, because that right there, that is 54. That's Keoa Canoe Club. Now our drone is scoping out. We got Kaiehitu on the screen right now. Oh yeah, good job, ladies. Nice pressure. Good coaching for them right there. Whoa, but our drone is scoping out this action right here between Puna and Kaiopua. Been a lot of backy-forthy between these two. Puna's trying to make a statement this year. It's trying to make a statement starting in Hilo right now. They've been working their way from the middle of the pack here in this division, and it definitely seems like they're tightening up because they're giving Kaiopua some rubs right now. It looks like that lane 1 is running, and unofficially it looks like Puna's starting to make a run towards that finish right there. There is a 3 canoe boogie. We got a few races going on within the race, as you can see, developing right here in this quarter-mile drag strip from one flag to the other flag. No turns necessary here. Our drone is zooming out right now, and we're gonna get a close eye on the finish line right now and try and see what's going on. And we wanted to make sure we keep an eye on that finish. That is a dramatic finish unfolding right now. And, ooh, that was a hard one to tell. That looked like Puna maybe squeaked that one out right there. That was quite a finish. Wow. We got the rest of our ladies coming in here. Our drone's making sure we get all of our paddlers coming in. That looks like maybe Kauai Canoe Club coming in right there. Kauai Canoe Club coming in. We got a plane coming in as well. It looks like Hawaiian Airlines. Pretty exciting day here in Hilo Bay for our first set of regattas. What was event number 12? Our women's Novice B race right there. Women's Novice B race. We'll be back here with event number 13. That's men's Novice B race here at the Kailana Regatta here in Hilo Bay. Big mahalo to paddlers of Laka again for getting us all set up and situated here. Big mahalo to CocoLove, our coconut water of choice here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We'll be back with more results and more action soon. Make sure you stay liked, subscribe, and into this action. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. This is OC Juan with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. As you can see, we got some results here. This is live results from our coverage. These are coming straight from Moku o Hawaii's website. That's Mixed Boys and Girls 12, Event 9. Keoa Canoe Club took the win there with a dramatic finish. Kaihi 2 in second. Paddlers of Laka, the strong showing with third place. Kauai fourth. Kilkaha fifth. Sixth Puna. Seventh Huiva'a o Waiakea. And we got our C's. We see ourselves rounding out Keoho Canoe Club with that race right there. That is the results to our event number 9, Mixed Boys and Girls 12. Now we've got an exciting race coming up right here. This is going to be our next event right here. It's going to be Men's Novice B. Men's Novice B event number 13. We've got an exciting race here. Right there in the power seat, lane 2 we talked about. It's got some good movement going on. That's Kailana 2. They've been undefeated in this division so far. But what our drone is looking at right now is lane 8. That's Kailana Canoe Club. That's the titular sponsor of today's regatta. So big shout outs to Kailana Canoe Club. Coming on out is going to be Puna on that white flag just below them. Kaiopua's in the pink, right above them. Right above them is Keho, Kauai on the orange, Keoa on the black and white, Keokaha on the green, yellow is that Kaiahitu, and they're off. Whoa, that's a race right there. We're seeing these men really work their way, see what they're doing. These are Novice Bs, but they're well on their way to being Novice As right here, because when they finish this season, they're going to work their way and be a Novice A paddler for 2 years before they become open paddlers. So this gives an opportunity for new paddlers to get busy and get associated and acclimated to the canoe. We're seeing these bradas hammer through right now. It looks like Keokaha really with a nice strong pace, pushing that thing down right now. And there on the bottom left-hand side of your screen, right in the middle of your screen, is those returning champions. That's Kai'ehi 2, but we're zooming past them right now. We're looking at boat number 60. That looks like Waikoloa Canoe Club. That's Waikoloa Canoe Club pushing and pressing and working their way against Kai'ehi 2 right here. That race does look like it's going on the inside. We are taking a look at all the action that's going on right here. Oh, nice work. Now, we're not going to have a turn here because this is going to be a quarter-mile sprint all the way to the tail end right here. We're going to be zooming in here for the dramatic finish and see if these guys can hang on for a 4th week in a row. This does look like a championship run right here, which could mean a big difference for their way to state regatta. Oh, yeah, there's our drone coverage. Locked in, about half a boat length ahead. Oh, and with a finish right there, right behind them, it looked like Keoa and Kamehameha Canoe Club having a nice strong showing, but it did look unofficially like Kai'ehi 2 did take that win. We got our last few Novice B men coming in right now. This is the Kailana Regatta, here brought to you by Kailana Canoe Club at Hilo Bay. We're here in partnership with the Paddlers of Laka, bringing you this buttery smooth drone footage, and we'll be back with our next event, event 14. That's girls 14. Very serendipitous. Aloha and welcome back to Hilo Bay with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. This is OC Juan. We got some results on the screen here officially from Moku Hawaii's website. That's the girls 13 race right there. You see first place was Kai Opua defending that winning team right there. Second place was Kaihitu. Third was Laka. Fourth was Waiakea. Fifth was Kawai'i, sixth was Nava'a Hanaka'i, seventh was Waikoloa, eighth Puna, ninth Hoimana, 10th was Keokaha, some full lanes right there. And boys 13, real hard fought race right there. We had the boys 13 finish with a 10-second finish in front of Keokaha. That was Kai Ehi2 Outrigger team. Huiwa'ao Waiakea was third, fourth was Kawai'i, fifth was Kamehameha, sixth was Paddlers of Laka, seventh was Kai Opua Canoe Club, eighth was Puna. Now we got an exciting race coming up here. We're getting ourselves ready for our next race. This is event number 14, and it's girls 14. We got our drone getting ready out there. We got some awesome local businesses joining us here. If you yourself are a local business and you want your logo on our live stream, you could absolutely make that dream a reality. You could join our Patreon link easily or just send us an email. We got some big shout outs here for Puna. Thanks for joining us all the way from Phoenix, Arizona. Big shout out for our support in our Kinkies division. Again, we got some boats getting ready. We got 10 canoes getting ready here. This is gonna be girls 14. We got an exciting race kind of unfolding here. Now anything can happen between week to week. These girls 14 have been dominated by Kaihitu. Kaihitu is going to be on the inside lane. The inside lane, our drone is on the outside right now looking in. We got some absolutely legendary paddlers checking out our live stream right now. Live. Big shout out to Louise joining us right here. She joined us actually on our live stream for our Kawai'i race. So you guys all know Louise. If she wants to join us here and call a race, we got some space for her. She's shaking her head saying yes. So you might get to hear Louise in just a little bit. But right now we're getting our ducks in the line. We're getting ourselves ready. We got the girls 14 race dialing in right now. We got the last few boats making their way to the start line. And if you see girls cutting across the course, at the beginning, before the race starts, it is okay for them to cut across the course. Once that race starts, once that flag drops, we go back to what Coach Eddie Hayward said, and if you find yourself on that course, even after finishing, there's a chance you might be called for a disqualification. So all of our crews, all of our steersmen, all of our steerswomen have to be akamai as they operate throughout this entire day. One miscalculation can change your whole season. We got our drone out there on the outside on the red flag, looks like. We're right just actually on that blue and white flag. That looks like maybe Puna Canoe Club out there. We got one or two more boats just making their way on over. Our officials are getting ready. They're lined up. They're getting their flags. They're getting frisky out there, which tells us that this race is about to be on. Thanks for joining us again here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. If you are watching from any other place, make sure you let us know in the chat. Big shout out to Oahu. We saw you, Susan Anderson. Big shout out to Phoenix, Arizona. Let us know where you're joining in from. We got our last boat, looks like Keokaha, making their way over to the line. They better get over there pretty quickly because these officials look to me like they're about to start this race. And once that race is on, there's no going back. Now we're seeing a battle unfold here. And these are our girls 14 here. All these girls look locked in. They got their boat holders holding their boat. We got a little offshore wind right now that we're battling. It's definitely gonna make it interesting when we get to these turns. Oh man, and the shoreline is at the edge of their seats as we get ready for this race. We got kids jumping into the shoreline. We got people linked in all over. Thanks again for joining us. Make sure you click that like button. Make sure you click that subscribe button. Share it with your friends. Share it with your enemies so they know what you got going on here as well. Whoa, boy, our officials have those red flags up. I peep it with my little eye. They're starting to wiggle. They're starting to waggle. That means that this race is almost on. They're all locked in. Looks like all 9 boats ready, 10 boats ready. Officials are ready. And the red flag's down, green flag is up, and they're off. All these girls are 14 years or younger, and they are on summer vacation, enjoying a break while working hard for their community. We're on the outside right now looking at, looks like Puna Canoe Club, putting in some heavy work here. These girls are passing across in front of my eyes right here. It looks like a pretty dead set battle going on right here. We're cruising along. Oh yeah. We're passing by, looks like Waiakea. That looks like Kauai we're going over right now. But my eyes are peeping out. Looks like Lele Va'a on the inside with Keaho Canoe Club. They're trying to give some rubs to Kaiahi too, but those girls have a strong pressure and a steady pace. That's Kaiopua Canoe Club we're seeing on the drone footage right now. And we're making sure we keep a nice respectful distance of our keiki paddlers here. We're gonna give you those nice buttery smooth drone footage later on, but we want to make sure these keiki get a chance to enjoy their sport. We got our Kaiahi winners right there making their way to the right-hand side of your screen. That right there looks like Waikoloa Canoe Club. Oh, but looks like, oh boy, what is that going on right there? Looks like a little bit of some push on the outside. Now we got some pretty calm waters right now, but there are some winds that they might be battling here. Now the angle's a little bit off right here. They're working towards the bottom left-hand side of your screen. So it does look like Kaiahi 2 is making their way towards the finish line. We got a brand new angle here for you. We got our drone operator from West Hawaii Surf Shots. That's Big Wave Brian Kisbert here. He's got that downwind look right here as we see this finish line unfold. We got, looks like Kaiahi 2 making their way to the flags. Hard to tell right there. Oh, and unofficially, that was a very close race. We're gonna get back for our official results from Moku's right there. That was an exciting late event number 14. Girls 14. Got our last few paddlers making their way on in. Every paddler's working their heart out over there. All right, and we're back here on the shoreline. And ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back here with our next race, which is gonna be boys 14. Whoa. What are we going? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, paddlers of all ages. We're back here from Hilo Bay. We're here for the Kailana Regatta. My name's O.C. Juan. I'm here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're here in partnership with paddlers of Laka. Got a live stream going on of the Kailana Regatta. Big shout out to CocoLove, our coconut water of choice here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're getting dialed in for our girls 14 race. Actually, I think this is the boys 14 race. We're gonna get that all linked up there. Our screen's gonna get linked up. We're on boys 14. Boys 14. We got our S Corpo getting ready. Our officials are getting ready. And we got an exciting day here. Now we got Kamehameha Canoe Club. They've been fighting their way from the back of the pack towards the front of the pack. They finished in second place last week, so that was an exciting race. First place has been going week in and week out for 3 weeks in a row here. Kaihehitu is in lane 2. Right now we're on the outside. Our flag is up and it's waving. And they're off. This is the boys 14 at the Kailana Regatta here in Hilo Bay. Part of the Moku o Hawai'i racing season. We're smack dab in the middle of our regatta racing season. This is a quarter-mile drag strip all the way down. We're starting to see, Coach Eddie Hayward told us that at this point, it's all about working together. And I'm seeing right in front of me, 2 canoe clubs really working it. Canoe club number 62, that's Hanakai. On the outside of them, Kamehameha. And right there in the middle is Kaihehitu. Looks like they got that patented whole glide as they make their way to a finish. They've had some tremendous mollywops this year as they make their way to 3 first place finishes in a row. Got some strong 14-year-old boys from the junior Va'a division. Our drone is scoping out because we do have some races going on within the race. We got a nice respectful distance of our keiki, but look at those keiki glide right there. Those are some 14-year-olds. Kaihehitu looks like they got about a boat length ahead of their competition right there. On the inside, that does look like Hanakai trying to give them some rubs, but no, not today, not today. Today is a day where Kaihehitu seems to have come to represent the boys 14 division here in Hilo Bay in spectacular fashion with a strong showing here yet again. I think all of these families of all of these paddlers are gonna welcome them on their way back to the shoreline. We got a strong finish here for our 14 boys division here at the Kailana Regatta. What a race. Woohoo! All those boys are having a good summer. They're just getting used to the Va'a, and we are excited to be able to bring you this Hawaiian Island outrigger canoe paddling action here with our full team at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. Make sure you stay locked in here. Like I said, we got shout outs to all of our people checking out our stream. Big shout out to Wisconsin checking out our stream here. Our producers are shaking their head and they are in disbelief. So big shout out to you all. And we will be back here with event number 16 That's going to be mixed Novice B. Mixed Novice B. We'll be back. Hoiva'a.
You don't want to look at that.
welcome back to Hilo Bay on this beautiful day in Hawai'i. We got the Kailana Canoe Club Regatta here in Hilo Bay. This is the first regatta here in Hilo. We're gonna have a total of 4, and then on top of that, we're gonna have our island-wide championships coming up soon too. Beautiful place for some good old-fashioned canoe paddling, but very much comes with its own set of sticky situations. We're going to talk about this river. Now, all of our canoes are ready. This is the mixed Novice B race that you're seeing right now, mixed Novice B, and there's been a lot of backy-forthy here between a few different clubs, and it's been kind of exciting to see it play out. In the second week, we saw Keoa Canoe Club take the win. In the first week, we saw Kai Opua take the win. And then last week, we saw Kai Ehi take the win. So we got a little backy-forthy here between a few Kona clubs here for the mixed Novice B. We got our yellow flag up. That means that our paddlers are starting to get ready. Looks like we've got about 8 boats out there. 9, even better. Full lanes, ready for some points, where our drone is scoping out the situation right now because we've got some exciting paddling action. Our paddlers are ready, but the flags are not up yet. So this is an exciting turn of events. Now they're waving and they're off. This is men and women mixed. Novice B. Adults that are just getting used to the va'a. We're zoned in right now on, looks like, Puna Canoe Club. That is a nice, looks like a good rotation in seat 1 right now. Our drone is, now we're going from the left-hand side of your screen to the right-hand side of your screen. We're the outside of this race course right here. That's 51, that's Kauai High Canoe Club. Kauai High Canoe Club, that steersman's trying to work it right there. Oh, we got some paddling action. There's Keokaha trying to find that rhythm. Nice, seat 1. Trying to get that pace going all the way forward right there. There's 54. That's Keoa Canoe Club. Bunch of men and women. You can pick any seat you want to put them in. Our drone is scoping out this footage. Keoa took the championship 2 weeks ago. That's Kaiehi too. Whoa, that's a big stroke right there in seat number 1. They did take it last week, but the week before that was Kai Opua, which is what we're zoned in on right now. Nice, heavy strokes. Look at seat 1 and 2. They're totally locked in right there. We're seeing them finish. We got that nice, buttery, smooth drone footage because we got our adult paddlers. This is mixed Novice B. This is a 1/4 mile drag race. We see beautiful Hilo Bay right in the backdrop. That is some gorgeous canoe paddling action. And it is coming down to the wire right now. We're seeing on the shoreline right now, you're seeing Hilo Bayfront. That's where all our canoe clubs are. You might even be able to see us. Make sure you give yourself a shaka if you see yourself. And at this point in the season, our crews are starting to link together, and we are seeing a nice linking from Kaiehi too. It does look like they're gonna start to take this the second week in a row in this division. Unofficially, that second place finish goes to, whoa, 54 Keoa or Kai Opua. That was too close to call. We're gonna go to the official Moku results very soon. We're seeing that nice Hilo Bay water right now. Our drone is scoping out all the footage. We're looking at Puna right now. They're all just recoiling after their finish. That was quite a finish, and unofficially that did go first place to Kai. Hey, he too, unofficially second place. Could have gone to Keoa or Kai Opua. Now, we had some results from our boys 14 race. We're gonna bring those back on the screen. Oh, actually, we got them back on the screen right now, so let me just announce them for you. Oh yeah, we had a tremendous win right there. Boys 14. Oh man, those are my guys. That's Coach Mikey's boy, a cow, Buddy, Kamahao, the 3rd, Brody Learned, Koa, Man Warning, Kainoa, Moku Anderson, Sebastian Shoemaker, Heisey. They took it by over 10 seconds. Looks like a 13-second victory to continue their hold on that 14s boys division, followed by Keaukaha, Huiwa'a Owaiakea, Kamehameha Canoe Club, Nava'a Hanaka'i, Kawaihai, and Keho Canoe Club. That what you just checked out was our mixed Novice B race. We're going to be coming back together for event 17, girls 15. This broadcast is brought to you by Paddlers of Laka. If you're in Hilo, make sure you check out Paddlers of Laka. They got it going on here on the Hilo side. They got it situated in a nice cozy spot to bring you this broadcast. We're going to make sure to bring you high quality HD footage after these races. We got our production team bringing those on a regular basis, and we'll be back with event 17 and then girls 15. Hoi wa'a. Woohoo! Well, that was an exciting boys 14 race right there. We're back here with some results. Again, we got the best production team on this and any side of Saddle Road. I'll tell you what. So this is mixed Novice B results we got on the screen, and our champions were. Looks like, whoa, we got something going on here. Yeah. So it looks like actually first place was Kai Ehi 2 on that one. So we got our results on here on the screen, but we're gonna get that dialed in. It's just a little bit mixed up here. But Kai Ehi 2 did take first. Keaukaha looks like that mixed Novice B. Then Kawaihai took second, Kaihitu took third, Kaiopua fourth, Puna fifth. But we're gonna take a look here because sometimes Moku results gets a little bit mixed up here. So we're gonna get that back dialed in for you guys and girls. Thanks for checking it out. Again, we got some big supporters here from Arizona. We got some big supporters here from Wisconsin. We got big supporters from Oahu. Thanks for checking out all that we got going on here. If you've got a paddler in a race, make sure you shout them out in the chat so we know who is getting some big love and big support. We'll be back here with our next race and more results. Coming up next is girls 15. That's gonna be our first half-mile race.
One, two, three, up.
It was like it's a magical bond. You gotta put down your egos and just open up yourselves. That's where it becomes your Va'a sisters. It's real.
We Maybe don't share each other's blood, but we all share the same heart.
None of you guys even knew each other.
But it was almost an instant bond.
That relationship with a group of women that's real, something that's transparent.
Throughout the season, us coming together, like we end up trusting each other, which helps us trust ourselves more.
Everything we've been through in the canoe, it taught us how to communicate outside of the canoe, you know, so now we are friends outside of the canoe.
No matter my strengths or weaknesses, and my sisters got me. There's no better feeling in the world. It feels like home.
Right. All right, welcome back here to Hilo Bay. This is OC Juan. Now we got an exciting race here. This is Big Wave Media Hawai'i, and we're locked in here with the girls 15 race. Now we're back to a half-mile race, so we're actually got you back on our shoreline camera. We got our shoreline facing camera. We got our production crew keeping an eye on our finishers right now. I'm gonna let you know what you're seeing right now, but we got all of our girls 15. They're lined up and they're actually gonna come right on over where we are, and they are gonna crank a turn over here on these flags. So we're back in our turn situation. That's right, we're still bringing you that nice, focused, buttery, smooth footage right here. Trying to make sure we stay locked in here on who we got. We're scoping it out right here. Got some exciting 15s girls action right here. And I'll try and call it from using my little eyes right here, because we got some pretty good action unfolding here. And these girls are gonna race to this flag, try and turn on that flag, and every boat is gonna turn slightly differently. But I love seeing those layers of canoes that we see right there. Just layers of action. Looks like right in front of us is Kailana 2 that you're seeing right here. Now those girls have taken this race, but on the outside right there, we are seeing some action being given. Looks like Puna Canoe Club is working it on the outside right there as Kai Opua Girls 50, excuse me, that's Waiakea. Looks like Waiakea right on the inside there. And on the outside there that we're seeing, that looks like the possibly Kailana Canoe Club. Yep, that's right, that's Kailana Canoe Club. And all these girls are coming up on their turns right now. Looks like Kaiehitu is angling into the turn first. And these girls are gonna have to race all the way back. We're back here on our shoreline camera, bringing you this footage, and they are on lane 2 right there. Those girls are getting in their turn. Excellent, excellent work right there from that steers woman. And Kaiehitu is out of the turn. They're on their way back. Nice, that looks like Kailana working that turn right now. And coming back alongside here, we do have some energy pushing here. Looks like Waiakea right here on the inside lane number 1, giving them some trouble. But these girls from Kaiehitu, they certainly look like they got a good rotation. They got a good steerswoman who's pressing them forward because they got now a boat length and a half on their competition. This could be 4 weeks in a row. They had a nice clean run, but in the backside here, we got a press for second place here. It's like we got Kauai racing Waiakea, and that's gonna be a sticky run all the way back. Gonna have to get their steersman on there. We do look like we got a black flag on the course here. Does look like there is a black flag on our escort boat. We're gonna keep a close eye on that. If that black flag is what I think it is, that does mean that one of these crews is disqualified. We're gonna keep an eye on it because Coach Eddie Hayward did tell us earlier that one disqualification could derail your entire season's hard work. And right now, billowing in that Hilo Bay breeze, I am seeing a black flag. We got our last girls 15 working their way across the finish line right now. Does look unofficially like Kaiehitu is finishing first, and then unofficially behind them looks like Kauai followed by Waiakea. Some pretty strong Hilo paddlers right there. But we're gonna see what these officials have to say at the rest of this race. We're gonna make sure we bring you the official results as today wraps up. But thanks for joining us here on Big Wave Media Hawai'i. This is OC Juan here all day here with the best production crew on either side of Saddle Road. Make sure you like this road. Make sure you subscribe this video, and make sure you share it with your friends and your enemies. That way they know what you're up to as well. We're seeing the dramatic conclusion to our girls 15 race, and we're gonna be back here with our boys 15 race. I'll tell you what, today is just going along at a clipping pace. We're right in the smack dab of the middle of our regatta season here with Moku Hawaii, with the Kailana Regatta. Big shout outs to the paddlers of Laka for lifting up their canoes all together and getting us on this beautiful spot here. Looks like they're getting ready for a race. Huge shout out to CocoLove coconut water. That stuff is delicious. The coconut water of choice here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We'll be back here with our next race, which is going to be boys 15. Hoi ba'a. wait. Okay. Oh yeah, we're back here. This is the boys 15 race event 18 here at Aloha Bay here at Hawai'i. This is OC Juan with Big Wave Media Hawaii. We got our shore cam here locked in right now. Our producers are keeping an eye on the action right now on the water. We got some big full lanes right now. At a pivotal point of the season right now, yeah? This is when we're making our way, starting to turn the corner in the middle of the season towards our Hilo regattas. We've got 5 Hilo regattas here coming up, and these boys are working it right now. And see if those inside lanes can keep working for them. We got a close eye on the camera. Our boys are working hard right now. This is a straight sprint, but they are gonna make a big turn on this buoy, on this flag, and try to make their way back around. We're right here in front of the turn, so we're gonna see how these boys can do it. We've been keeping a close eye on this division all season. Been pretty straightforward by the books, and we're seeing some pretty serious paddling action right now. That red canoe that just streaked by your screen right now. We got layers of action all over Hilo Bay right now. It's like 53 right in front of your screen right there. That's Keaukaha. Keaukaha's Canoe Club. Their regatta's coming up next week. We're gonna see a bunch more of them. Oh yeah, those boys are starting to angle into the turn. You see on the top right-hand side of your screen, yep, Kaihitu's getting into that turn right now, which means they're the first ones in the turn, but this is where it all happens. They're at the river right now, and that's where all the action is happening, like Coach Eddie Hayward was telling us before. Looks like it was expertly handled. Oh, we got some paddle boards out there. Looks like we got some keiki on the paddle boards outside of the course. Keaukaha rocking that turn right there, making their way back around, trying to get that points for their team. But locking in right there is Kaiehi too. Looks like they're getting their second wind right now. And those boys are locking in. Nice, even, steady pressure. That's like 4 boat lengths in front of their competition. That means we got another race happening within the race. Looks like Keaukaha Canoe Club are on the backside here on lane number 1, streaking across with that blue and yellow ama. They're holding up that second place finish unofficially, because way ahead there, about 4 boat lengths, is Kaiehi 2 with another clinical exhibition at this point in the season, showing why they've been undefeated for 3 regattas in a row. We got the exciting conclusion to our boys' 15 race here. All these clubs are going to be excited to earn some points. Looks like we got no flags on the course. That means we got a nice clean race going both ways. We're going to see if they can finish off that way. Back to the shore cam right here. We got you all on our patented shoreline camera right here, bringing you that finisher cam. Our producer is scoping out the action because we've got about 2 races happening within a race. We got Kaiehi 2 who's finishing toward the front. Then we got Keaukaha on the inside working their way towards the finish. And then it looks like we've got Kamehameha, Laka, and Keoa working their way as well. So we're gonna get some big points on the table here today for this race. We got no black flags there, so we're gonna keep an eye on if we can get a clean race here. Looks like we got about 10 boats out there. And we got a nice finish coming up here. You paddle hard, boys, go ahead. Woohoo! And this is an exciting finish to our boys. 15 here at the Kailana Regatta. We got people cruising around here. Hilo Bayfront is loaded, packed with people, energy, ohanas all over, taking in this beautiful paddling action. Oh, I'm even seeing a sailing canoe out there. We have got a sailing canoe coming out from the river's mouth right now. So we got some exciting river ocean action going on right now. But we are gonna wrap up our coverage here of the boys 15 race as we start to get ready for event number 19. That is girls 16. We'll be back here with some more exciting coverage. We'll be back here with some more results. And we'll be back here with some more exciting packages created by our team right here. We got the best production team on either side of Saddle Road. And you better believe you're here locked in with them at Big Wave Media. Hawai'i. Hoi ba'a. Aloha and welcome back. This is a tremendous day. This is our first official Hilo Bay Regatta, part of the Moku o Hawai'i Hawaiian outrigger canoe paddling racing season. We are stoked to be back here. This is our fourth sanctioned race in this series here, and we got our buttery, smooth, patented drone footage getting back out there for our girls 16 race. We've been shuttling back and forth in in Hilo Bay here all day long, keeping an eye on all of these races and all of these paddlers. We've got a tremendously monumental moment of remembrance coming up later today, later around 3:50 p.m. Big mahalo to Eddie Hayward for reminding us about that. We're gonna make sure we take a moment and just appreciate life, because that's what it's all about here. We've got girls 16 all lined up and down these lanes right now. We got our boat, official boat, ready. They're starting to waggle their yellow flag, and I'm just honored to be here calling this race here for this 2026 Moku season. We got the red flags up, we got the green flags up. It looks like we're dialed in right now. Got Kailana girls on the inside, returning champs from the last 3 weeks. Oh, and they're off. This race is officially underway. This is girls 16. We're at the outside lanes right now. You better believe we're running a half-mile race, and those steersmen are working it. There's Kailana girls. They've had a pretty successful year building right there. Oh, there's he too working their way from the middle lanes right there. Looks like Puna working that thing. These girls 16 right there. Nice rotation. Looks like boat number 51. 51 is Hawai'i. Looks like 57 right there. That's not quite correct. Oh, and right there on the inside, going to the left-hand side of your screen, that buttery smooth footage. There's Kailana working their way. Now they're working their way down right now. Whoa, yeah, we're locked in on lane number 1. There's that big rotation. These girls are working their way towards the turn right now. We're kind of in a dead heat sprint right now to this turn. Looks like we got about, honestly, 8 boats all working together from the inside to the outside. These Kailana girls definitely have their work cut out for them. Our drone is trying to chase them and keep up, which means these girls are really pushing the pressure. Nice job. And at this age, it's all about working together. And we're seeing them really work together. Even on the outside lanes right there, we're seeing them really work together. And that is no easy task. Now, this is where steers women earn their money. They really get it going here at Hilo, especially this spot to turn right here, because they're gonna have to enter a spot where the flags are situated at the mouth of a river that could pull your canoe in ways that you're not anticipating. Looks like Kailana is entering the turn right now. Our drone is locked in on their turn. Oh man, nice looking work right there. Brought it back around. Got to fight back. Looks like they're pinning that flag. Nice job, girls. Way to work, way to work. Nice 1 and 2 right there. Looks like Waiakea, they're pulling that nose all the way around. And these girls are coming all the way back. Looks like we got a photo finish coming up, because we've got Keoa Canoe Club coming out of the turn. Looks like Kauai Canoe Club is out of their turn. Right in front of us, that drone is locked in on this action. Looks like we're caught up a little bit. These girls look like they might have to reset. Oh man, they looks like they just are getting out of the way. They're trying not to run over that flag. Our drone is locked in. Oh no, these girls are in a conundrum. Oh, and that flag just looks like it tippy-tappy the water. I'm not sure if our officials, oh, and it looks like it's official. Those officials are pulling up a black flag. Our drone scoped it out. Unfortunately, it does seem like those girls ran over that flag. It was just a little bit too much for them to correct course right there, and that is going to be a disqualification on the outside lane right there. We're going to get official calls from Moku's website in just a few, but the race is still unfolding. Even when you get a black flag out there, you got to go. You got to just give it and get all you can. Looks like Kilkaha Canoe Club out there working it, giving rubs on the inside, and they got Kai Opua. Kai Opua's on the very tippity top of your screen. They're right going towards the right-hand side of your screen. Our flags are about to be in view right now. Oh yeah, look at that buttery smooth drone footage, baby. Make sure you like, make sure you subscribe, make sure you share this with your auntie, make sure you share it with your enemies. Looks like right over there, we're zooming over Kilkaha. Our drone is getting in there for this dramatic finish right here. These Kaupua girls have been putting it down week after week. This would be 4 weeks in a row. Now they gotta get across that flag. Seeing all of Hilo Bay right there on the shoreline. They're on the edge of their canoe seats right now. They're pressing with all they can. Looks like the pressure's going up because Kai Opua unofficially is taking that first place finish. Our drone is zooming back out because this is the race within the race. Looks like Kauai High is working it right there, and they just got a quarter of a boat length unofficially. Took it from lane 4 on the outside right there. We got the rest of these girls coming in. This is race for girls 15. Pardon me, girls 16 at this race right here. Kilka's coming across the line. We got all our canoes coming across the line. Make sure you take a moment to appreciate all the people that are supporting this broadcast right here. We got CocoLove, the chosen coconut water of this broadcast. All day, every day. Big mahalo to paddlers of Laka. Big mahalo to Aloha Oe Designs, keeping our crew looking crispy clean here on the end of the beach. We'll be back here with our next race. That's going to be boys 16, event 20. Hoiva'a. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, paddlers of all ages. As you can see, we got the exciting start to our boys 16 race here at the Kailana Regatta. Our drone is swooping around, and we're lucky to bring you this drone coverage right now because it is windy. We got a lot of offshore winds blowing right now, so we're not too sure how much longer we'll be able to bring you this drone coverage. We'll make sure to keep it locked in and in the chat. Big shout out to our chat. We got big shout outs to Kamehameha Canoe Club. Big shout outs to from Wisconsin. Big shout out to Huna. And right there, we got the returning champions. We got Kailana too. We're just looking at them on that right-hand side of your screen. That's our boy 16 right here. And our boy 16 looks like they're pushing that pace. This is a half-mile race. We're in the half-mile race territory right now. So all these steersmen are going to be making their way, angling towards their flags. And this wind is going to make it very interesting. Between the wind and the mouth of this river, we're gonna have to see if these steersmen are ready for a challenge like this. We're definitely seeing these boys 16 here working it. We're seeing a nice race unfold here, and not just a race for the top position, but a race within the race as well. We love seeing that kind of thing because it really shows us that there's a deep amount of competition in each division. But I am seeing Kailana start to enter the turn right now. Our drone is swooping around. You're looking at the Malka view from the side of the flags here, and that steersman, oh, that's beautiful angle right there. Nice approach, working it, and 1 and 2 are pulling that nose, but I'll tell you what, that wind is fighting them right now. They're trying to get it around that flag, stay out of everyone else's lanes. There are the rest of the boys pulling the same type of turn. We're gonna see what could happen. Our last race, we did have a black flag go up because there was a team that ran over their flag. Unfortunately, these look like some clean turns, right? Whoa, there's some koa action right there. You hate to see your koa so close. They look like Keoa and look like Keho working across each other. Keho is turning on that pink one. A nice boxy angle right there from that steersman. And they're back, making their way around. Our drone is swooping across. They're making their way past on the outside of our flags right here. You're on the outside lanes right here. There's our escort boat that you rarely get to see, actually. And you can see that green flag. If any of these races got disqualified, we would have seen a black flag back there, but we are not seeing that right now. We're seeing some live action at the top, tippity top right-hand side of your screen right there, going all the way to the north side, all the way boogieing back. We are seeing Kailana too, but we're looking like we got a nice looking battle right here. It does seem like we got some work for second place. Looks like Keoa and Kilkaha, but right there, that is some buttery smooth footage to go along with some buttery smooth paddling. Those 16-year-old boys are moving it, grooving it, and it just looks like that canoe is going faster and faster as they go, which means that they are locked in. They could probably keep this pace for a very long time as those boys glide in for another dramatic finish, a commanding lead. Now, our drone is gonna stay locked in here because these 16-year-old boys are gonna take a look and see what is going on with the rest of this finish. All right, there is the finish to our race. We got our last few paddlers just making their way on over here. Now we're gonna get some more official results out here for you. Got our last few paddlers crossing the line right now. Looks like Keoho making their way strong. Yeah, boys, way to go, Keoho. Every point matters, every paddler matters. And we'll be back here with our next race, which is gonna be event number 21. Girls 18, 6 boats in that one. We'll be back here with Big Wave Media. Hawai'i. All right, welcome back. This is, as you can see, you've been linked in here. We're back to our shore cam right now. We got our production crew checking out that smooth footage because they are locked in on those layers of va'a. I love seeing that. There's Kamaka Honu being paddled at the very bottom of your screen by Kai Opua Canoe Club. Whoa, there's 57. It looks like Puna. Those girls are working it right now. This is Girls 18, as you can see on your screen right now. This is Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're back to the shore cam, and we're gonna be locking in right now on our turns. Our turns are being a bit made more difficult by some wind that's going around right now. We do have some offshore winds, but we are seeing, looks like Puna enter their turn right now. And in your screen, you'll see some boys who are not in the race. They're actually just warming up. They're on the south side there. Puna going south right now. Puna, those girls are entering their race right now, and they're entering their turn lockstep with Kai Opua right now. Both of those crews look like they're pinning their ama to that flag, and they're out of here. This looks like it is gonna be a race all the way back to this last quarter-mile finish right now. This is some exciting stuff. We got people tuning in from Missouri. We got people tuning in from Wisconsin. We got people tuning in from Oahu. We got some exciting turn action in Coalwood canoes. Looks like Kai Opua is just about half a boat length ahead of that boat 57 right there. Looks like Puna just on their inside. We got green flags all around, which tells us this is a nice, clean race that is going to be a photo finish to the end. My eyes unofficially putting Kai Opua ahead, but we're gonna get a photo finish on the end right there. Looks like Kai Ehi 2 on lane number 3 working their way on in, but they're battling that outside crew that looks like Keokaha. Keokaha is definitely giving them some rubs, and we got, oh man, this is gonna be a great race worth a lot of points right here. This is our girls 18 race. All right, there we are locked in. Looks like we got boat number, might be 658. Looks like 58, looks like Keho. My crew at Keho right there. We're getting you the end of this footage right here. This is the girls 18 race, and our crew is gonna make sure they nice finish, girls. Way to go all the way to that flag. Gotta go all the way through. That does look like that nice finish on the inside right there. We're gonna see who puts their paddles down first. Sometimes that means who wins. Sometimes it doesn't. Officially, we're gonna give you the results from Moku's website. But there's a battle going on right in the middle of your screen. Those girls are working it, and we're locked in on that action right now. Woohoo! Puna on your left, Kai Opua right there on the middle. Kai 2 working it. Those girls are all working their way in. Unofficially, it looked to me like Kai Opua with the first place finish. We're scoping out the rest of our finishers right here. And we're bringing you all this live Hawaiian Island outrigger canoe paddling action from Big Wave Media Hawai'i. I'm OC Juan. I've been here with you all season long, and I'll be with you all day long. We got the best production crew on either side of Saddle Road. So make sure you like, make sure you subscribe, and make sure you share it with your friends and your enemies. We'll be back here with event number 22. That's Boys 18. Hoi ba'a. All right, welcome back. We got an exciting race coming up. We're gonna getting ready for our boys 18 race. Been a big, exciting race. We got some results on the screen from the girls 16 and the boys 16 from earlier. We're gonna zoom right into our race in just a moment here. But I just want to give you guys, the girls 16 was taken by Kai Opua, then Kawaihae, Huiva Awaikea, Hoimana, Keoa, Kweo Kaha, Kamehameha, Nava Hanakai, and then Puna. All right, we're gonna zoom right into our race here for our boys 18. We'll get back to our boys 16 results here. Our drone is zooming out here because our race is underway. We got our boys 18 right now. We got a big shout outs going here, and we've been having some excellent work here. Now, we've seen Kai Ehitu take this race here. We've seen Keo Kaha work it as well in this race. Now, one exciting thing, we've seen Kawaihae take second place multiple times, but last week, Kamehameha Canoe Club came in with a hard-fought second place finish. So we're gonna see how this race turns out here. We got a lot more boats out there. Looks like we got 6 lanes filled up here, so we got some more points on the board. This is our boys 18, and our drone is locked in on it right now. We're gonna make sure you all can get a nice clear vision of what we got going on over here. Got that buttery smooth drone footage as we get into our turn here. And this race is unfolding right before my very eyes. Got a nice respectful distance of our keiki paddlers here. And those boys are working it right now. Like I said, last week, Kamehameha Canoe Club with a surprise finish in that boys 18 race. $53 right here in front of us. That drone looks like it's locked in. Oh, now these guys are entering their turn. We love this part of the race where all your knowledge comes to play. Looks like they're getting in that turn. Kaitu's working that turn right there. Our drone's locked in. And they're out of there. Restart. There goes Kilkaha. But just on the outside, Kilkaha's on that red flag right there. And they're working that turn. And Kamehameha's right there. They're coming off that green flag right there. And they took that second place finish last week. So we're going to see if they can take it this week too. I mean, it is anybody's race here. And there are more than one team that gets to go to state. So that is an exciting endeavor here. Now, Kaihitu is a few boat lengths ahead. We're locked in here on our turn. Got a few extra boats here finishing up their turn. Nice work. All right, we're zooming on back. We got the wrap-up, exciting finish of this half-mile race here. This is boys 18 at the Kailana Regatta. Got some big shout-outs for Kai Ehitu in the chat. We're gonna see if Kamehameha can come in heavy with a nice representation here at Hilo Bay. These 18-year-old boys are working it right now, all the way back, and our drone is zooming back for this dramatic finish. Looks like Kaihitu is about 2 boat lengths ahead, so it does look like they will be taking this one here today. But behind them, all the way on the top of your screen, that looks like Kilkaha Canoe Club. And just below them, that looks like Kamehameha Canoe Club. And these two have been battling back and forth for second place. We're gonna see who takes it here. Looks like Kai Ehitu with a smooth glide to that finish here in Hilo Bay. Continuing their representation, but here's that finish that we were talking about. It does look to me like Kamehameha Canoe Club on their home waters. Woo-hoo-hoo. And our producers are shaking their heads. They have no idea who crossed that line first. That was an exciting, exciting race. We got some big shout outs in the chat. Big shout out to Ana Luna. Big shout out to Josh. Big shout out from Columbus, Ohio to our Kamehameha Girls 15 Club. Kamehameha just putting it down here in Hilo Bayfront. What an exciting race here. Now we're gonna get to the official results from Moku in just a moment. We did have to cut those results earlier from the boys 16 earlier off. And that was first place with Kaihi 2, second place Keokaha, third place Huiva'a o Waiakea, fourth Keoa, fifth Kawaihai, sixth Nava'a Hanakai, seventh Kamehameha, and eighth Keho. But right now, we got the exciting finish to our boys 18 race. Just got a few more canoes finishing on up. Looks like 58 right there, those Keho Canoe Club in that nice green. Working it. That does look like Makani Kai's out there. As Eddie told us, every canoe has its own personality. And as they work their way across the finish line, we are coming up on the end of this race right here. And we're coming up here towards our next race, which is going to be Event 23, Mixed 18. Thanks for joining us here on Big Wave Media. Hawai'i. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. Make sure you share this with your aunties, your uncles, your friends, your enemies, so they know what you're up to as well. Huge mahalo for joining us here for this outrigger canoe paddling season, and we'll be back with more action for the Mixed 18 race. Hoe ba'a. Aloha and welcome back. We're here live from Hilo Bay. You've been tuned into our buttery smooth drone footage here, brought to you by West Hawai'i Surf Shots. That's right. We got the best production crew on either side of Saddle Road, bringing you this beautiful regatta day from Hilo Bay. We're here at the Kailana Regatta, and we're all lined up for the Mixed 18 race. This is our last 18-year-old race. This is boys and girls. Just outside of your vision on the left-hand side of your screen, we do see the yellow flag with our official boat, which does mean that they're going to start getting ready for this race. We got 10 canoes in line. Kamehameha, Kaiehi 2 in 2, 3, Keoho, Keoa, then Kawaihae, Huiva'a o Waikea, Keokaha, Puna, Keoho, Hoimana, and then Kailana. See some flags moving, and they're waving. All right, and this race is on. This right here is the boys and girls Mixed 18 race. Looks to me like we're seeking out some action. We're on the outside lanes right here. Those outside lanes are hard to work with. Got those coal canoes working it right now. Big shout out to paddlers of Laka again for getting us all situated here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're just scooping over. Looks like that's Puna right there. And we're checking out some more of this footage. This is our last 18-year-old race. They're going to be making their way. This is a half-mile race. Be making their way down to the flag, turning on that flag, coming on over. Got a lot of action by those flags. We got some sailing canoes. Beautiful day here in Hilo. A lot of wind. Great day to be out in the water, especially if you're in a sailing vessel. We're just overlooking right now. Our drone is overlooking our 3-time champion this year so far. That's Kaiehi 2. We got boys and girls in the boat right now. And just checking out this action, we are seeing some interlocked work right now. So some exciting movement between lanes. Did see Kamehameha in this division as well. Move quite a few places to 3rd place last week. So they're really dialing in their kids division, their keiki program here in Hilo side. We're seeing some strong representation. See some big strokes right here from these 18-year-olds, 18 and younger, boys and girls. They're getting close to that turn, about 100 yards away from that turn. So everyone's starting to angle these steersmen and steerswomen because it's up to each crew and each coach to decide where they put their paddlers. Oh yeah, and that looks like Kaiehi 2 entering that turn, lane 2. They have been masters of this division this year. Looks like they're angling that nose right for it. Yep, trying to pin that ama right on the flag. This is the Mix 18 at the Kailana Regatta. It's a make or break it moment right there for that turn. There they go, that steersman, steerswoman, they're working it. Oh, that's an expert turn right there. And that crew right there is out of it. Looks like Kawaihae is out of that turn. Looks like maybe Kaiopua is entering their turn right now. So we got them turning around the red flag right there. Just outside, we see the action still continue on. This is full lanes. 10 canoes, that means 10 points on the board here. And it looks like Kaiehi 2 is making their way to a nice, substantial finish. On the inside, I'm seeing Kamehameha Canoe Club starting to make some movements. Looks like Kawaihae out there on lane 3. So there's a battle between 2nd, 3rd, and 4th right now. So there is a race happening within a race. Our drone is scooping on over and checking out this action right now. Oh yeah, we're hearing that beach light up for Kamehameha. But actually that's Keoa. Keoa giving them some rubs on the outside. Looks like it will be a photo finish for that 2nd place, because even outside of them, looks like Kawaihae. Got a 3 canoe boogie for 2nd place between Kawaihae, Keoa, A, Kamehameha. That's a lot of red right there in second place somewhere. So you know someone's going home with a silver medal. Our drone is locked in right now on Kai A2, and those boys and girls are gliding to a fourth week victory. They definitely are making a statement this year and this division as they glide their way not just through first place here unofficially, but also closer towards representing their crew, their community, and their entire division at the State Regatta in Oahu on August 1st. Now, speaking of representing your crew and community, we see a battle unfolding right here, right at the flag finish, and it looks like, whoa, doggy. I'm gonna give it to Kauai High. That was Kauai High unofficially. We got hands up on the beach. We got a lot of people on the edge of their canoe seats right now. For the official results, you're gonna have to go to Moku's websites. We're gonna make sure we pull it up on our screen as well. Again, this is Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're here all day. Big mahalo to paddlers of Laka. Big mahalo to CocoLove, the chosen coconut water of us here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. And big mahalo to Aloha Oe Designs, the official outfitter of Big Wave Media Hawai'i, keeping us looking crispy clean. We've been here all day. It's now the 1 o'clock hour. We're in the middle of our regatta here. We got a few paddlers coming in there hot and strong for their mixed 18 finish. And we're coming in for the next race, which is gonna be our women's Novice A division. Our crew's gonna start going a little bare bones from here as some of our crew members here, we told you they're the best producers on either side of Saddle Road, but I did not tell you that they're also some of the best paddlers on either side of Saddle Road. So they gotta go represent their crew, they gotta go represent their community and try and bring gold back for Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We'll be back here with the rest of our crew and every bit of footage we can bring you here all day long. This is event 24 coming up with Women's Novice A.
All right, aloha. It is 1:15 on the islands, and we are at the Women's Novice A race. This has been a really competitive race with all the lanes, almost all the lanes filled. Nine lanes. Okay, and they are off. We're starting on the outside lane. Great to see a strong start from Keokaha. That stroker has a nice big reach. Looks like Kaiapua. Or no, sorry, that's Keho. And then Kaiapua right there. You can really see that steerswoman had some big strokes. Super helpful for the crew. They look strong. And we are moving towards Kauai. And these next three crews have been battling all season. Kaitu right here. They've been experimenting with different strokers, putting people in different positions. Keoa, looks like they're a bit in the lead. It's always hard to tell with the angle. They've had a pretty intense season, a lot of practices, a lot of one-man practices. The men and women also practice together. And we are approaching the turn. Nice angle. Nice turn from Jaden and Kauai. Nice pin on that. Looks like Kaiapua is getting out. Keahoe's canoe, famous for being a nice spinny turn. And Keokaha.
And we have OC1 back on the mic.
That's Big L. Big L is our dynamo producer. She's on the mic, off the mic, but right now, right in front of you, you got unfolding a beautiful event right here. This is the Women's Novice A race. Whoa, that looks like Puna in a whole new canoe. Is that on the race course that we're looking at right here? This is tremendous right here. Now, I think we're going to keep an eye on what's happening right here on the race course because this is the Women's Novice A race. And last week, Waiakea took a big win. We're going to see because we have Big L on the microphone. She's out of here now. Big L is snuck out of here. But she's our dynamo producer here. We love having her. Oh, yeah, there's Keokaha right there. Keokaha's working their way back. They already finished their turn. This is the Women's Novice A race. You're going to be here live on the microphone with Big Wave Brian, too, the titular person who this crew is named after, actually. So you'll be able to get a load of him and all his dynamite energy. He's another dynamo producer. Speaking of dynamite energy, we're linked in right now on our finish line. We got a 4-canoe boogie. Whoa, boy. Kaihitu's trying to press their way towards the front, but I don't know. They might be running out of real estate. That looks like maybe Keoa Canoe Club with a commanding lead right there. What a finish. And the shoreline goes wild as we see Keoa Canoe Club unofficially take that first place finish from Waiakea for the first time all season. What a big day for Keoa Canoe Club, holding it down for the AA division. I got my man Sam back here checking it out live, and we're just peeping out the rest of our finishers right here. This is the women's Novice A division, and we got them going live right here as they finish up this big race, baby. Woohoo! This is OC Juan back here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're here in Hilo Bay for the Kailana Regatta. Big mahalo to paddlers of Laka for being with us all day long and supporting our broadcast. Big mahalo to CocoLove, the chosen coconut water of this broadcast. And we'll be back here with our next race as we fade ourselves into our men's Novice A race. We got big full lanes, 9 crews, sending them out for this race, and we're going to be ready in just a few. You're going to be back here with Big Wave Brian. He's going to be pulling this out all by himself, and we'll be back here with as much of our crew as possible, as soon as possible. Thanks for joining us here again on Big Wave Media Hawai'i. Oh, we got our crew from Paddlers of Laka here. Okay, we may be back here in just a moment, but we're gonna take a quick break right here, and we'll be back with our men's Novice A race. Hoi ba'a. Aloha and welcome back. This is OC Juan here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i, and we got a very special guest in the house. I've been shouting them out all day long, and we might even get another special guest in the house. Big shout out to Paddlers of Laka for joining us all day and giving us this nice cozy spot. Big shout out to President Doug. We're off on our race right now, so we're gonna talk story just a little bit, but right now we got the start of our men's Novice A race. This is an exciting race. Our drone is checking out the coverage as we speak. And like I said, we got some exciting people who make all of this canoe paddling happen. She's a little shy, but Hi'ile is here with us. She is our pro from Paddlers of Laka, and she's here. She made so much happen, and she's got her eyes on the race. Her sister's moseying on over right now. Ihilani's coming on over. She's got a microphone right here, and she's checking out the Novice A race. Like I said, we got Paddlers of Laka in the house, checking out the live stream of our men's Novice A race. I'm OC Juan. We got the best production crew on either side of Saddle Road, and we're bringing you this beautiful, buttery smooth drone footage. Now, for the last few weeks, we've seen Keoa Canoe Club take this race, and we got Paddlers of Laka in the house here from Hilo. If they do want to take this microphone, it is right here. We got Ihilani carefully making her way over, but they're checking out the race, so we're not going to pressure them anymore, and we're excited to see this finish. We're locked in right now on boat number 54. That is Keoa Canoe Club. They did take this race, and it's happening right in front of us. On your screen, it's going from the top of your screen down to the bottom of your screen. Our drone is swooping back around right now, and we're gonna see this pivot on the turn right now. It does look like, actually, we got another crew going into the turn first. That looks like Kai 2 going into the turn first. Oh, Keoa, 1 and 2 are out. They are pulling that nose, trying to get around out of that turn. And it looks like Keoa is out of that turn first. This will be a traumatic finish. Our expert drone operator from West Hawaii Surf Shots, that's Big Wave Brian Kisper, is locked in on this turn action. It gets mixed up and messed up right there by that river. We got some offshore winds going right now too. We're gonna see how this race turns out. Holy guacamole. We got some action right here. Looks like Waikoloa all the way on the inside. C3 is working it right there, putting it all out there. Our drone is locked in because we got, looks like a, oh yeah, who's that? That looks like probably, oh, is that 61? Not quite correct there. 51. Kauai High, we got our experts here. That's Kauai High in the house. They're getting busy. They've been working hard. Oh, whoa, Waikea been making a statement. They've been making a big difference in this race. So good job, Waikea. That looks like, is that Kaiehi 2? But at the front of the action right here, you see it going on. Who do you ladies think is in first right there? Oh, okay. We just got an unofficial prediction from Ihilani herself. She's saying Keoa looks like they might be, looks like a half a boat length ahead right now. And we're coming up on the finish. That's going to be on the right-hand side of your screen. These boats are screaming across Hilo Bay right now. Looks like a 3-canoe boogie. Probably unofficially, first place is going to be Keoa Canoe Club. I'm with you on that one. On the inside, it looks like Waikoloa might take second place, and their third place could be Kaiehi 2 here for this Novice A men's race. Woo! Look at that action. Thank you all for joining us here. What did you think of that race? Woo!
It's just nice angles.
You,
yeah, you're really good.
You heard it here.
You're good at talking.
Hey, oh, shucks. No, thank you. No, for real. Thank you, Paddlers of Laka, for being here and just getting us this spot. We couldn't make this happen without you all, so big mahalo from our whole crew. That's Big Wave Brian. I'm OC Juan, and thank you all for joining us. We'll be back here for our next race. Our next race is going to be event number 26. We got some paddling action coming in right now. We got some jams coming in on the beach right now. And our next race is gonna be women's freshman race. Women's freshman's race. Now me, myself, I gotta get ready for the men's freshman race. So I gotta get boogieing out of here. We're gonna leave you with Big Wave, Brian Kisper, and we might even leave you here with Hi'ile and Ihilani. They may stick around here with us, but we'll see. But right now we're gonna take a quick break and we'll be back with the women's freshman race here on Big Wave Media, Hawai'i. All right, we're testing. We got a microphone live right now. I think we got something hot right now. We've got a race going on. We're gonna make sure, if you can hear me, let us know in the chat. We're going through a few microphone situations here, but thanks for joining us here. This is the Hi'ile and Ihilani show. We've been with them all afternoon, and we're stoked to have them here. They're here from Paddlers of Laka. This is OC Juan, and I'm here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We got the men's sophomore race coming down the lane right now, and they're going from actually the right-hand side of your screen to the left-hand side of your screen, and that means that these paddlers are actually going south right now. They're going south, yeah? And they're going down towards the flags. Yeah, we can get it.
Towards Wailoa River.
Wailoa River. Oh, we just got the inside scoop. This is Wailoa River, and we're coming up on the turn right now. There is a current that rips through that, so we got to see how they're going to handle this. Our drone's locked in on that turn. I love seeing these turns. We got Keokaha on the inside. Looks like Kaihitu going into the turn, neck and neck with Puna actually. Oh man, they are neck and neck right there. Our drone is like, oh, that looks like some close Kona action right here. They're both out of the turn at the same exact time. Right now we got another turn that looks like maybe Keoa, our drone is locked in on, but on fold right in front of us right now, we've got Kaihitu and Puna, and we got them starting to walk. It looks to me like they're starting to walk right here. But this is the men's sophomore race. Looks like Keokaha coming in up here. All right, we got some heavy hitters here. Like I said, this is the Paddlers of Laka crew. Big mahalo for joining us here. This is the men's sophomore race. We got Ihilani, we got Hi'ile, and we got Doug in the house, ready to go. Now, our microphones are charging right now, so we're live. We got a live setup right now, and we're keeping an eye on the men's sophomore race. He's even fixing up our angle. Huge mahalo, Doug. He's here from Moku's as well, so big mahalo for letting us be here. This is Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We got them scooting on down the race course, coming on to the finish. That finish is going to be on the right-hand side of your screen. Whoa, looks like for another week. Wow, wait, that is Puna. Puna put in a good show during this race right here. Oh, and they're coming up on the finish right here. This is the men's sophomore race, that's right. And we've seen Kaihitu take this race a few weeks in a row, unofficially. Whoa, we got a plane coming up above us. It does look like they took it again, but right behind them, that was Puna taking unofficially that second place in the sophomore race. So they're really starting to trudge ahead in this division, which is a pretty awesome sight to see. Whew, what's it like being here at a regatta late in the afternoon right now? We got snacks going on, we got some giggles, we got our drone operators here, we got Laka fixing up our angles of our generators here, which is extremely generous of them. We got our paddlers coming in for the wrap up here on this sophomore race, and that means that we're going to be coming up on event 30.
Is that even a canoe, or is it?
No, I don't think they're racing. Oh, yeah. They're just practicing.
Hey now, and event 30 is going to be women's junior. We got some special paddlers out there. One of our producers is out there. We're gonna keep a close eye on them and see how they handle this turn right here. So this women's junior coming up. We'll be back here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. I'm OC Juan. Make sure you like this. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you share it with your friends and your aunties and your enemies so they know what you're up to out here in Hilo Bay. We'll check in soon, and hoi wa'a. Aloha and welcome back. This is Big Wave Media Hawai'i, and we are here live in the middle of this race, the women's junior race. Got a few canoes out there, got about 5 canoes out there. We got a very special paddler from our crew out there making her way. Looks like she might be steering the boat, so we're gonna keep an eye on all that action right there. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that steerswoman right there. I like what she's got going on. Whoa, doggy, look at that action. She's paddling, she's working it. That is the Kailana 2 women's junior crew. We are locked in on them because they're giving rubs from lane 4. Looks like Kailana is just inside them. That's a nice pace they got on the inside right there. Looks like Mel might be steering. Oh, no, but they got a nice pace. Oh, that might be Leah Winkler in 5 right there. That's an absolute bona fide hammer right there. So way to go. There's that Puna. Puna is taking this race 3 weeks in a row, so we really got to keep a close eye on Puna. They are really working this division. Now, these ladies are going to make their way. This is a mile-long turn, and Ihilani was reminding us that means this is going to be 3 turns here. So we are going to be in for the long haul. We're here for the full Monty here. These steerswomen are going to earn their pay today. We are locked in. Looks like that is Kamehameha Canoe Club working with Puna Canoe Club. Now, it's a long race, so you just can't tell exactly who's going to take it from the beginning. We got Brian Kispert from West Hawaii Surf Shots locked in on this coverage. It is not easy. Keep an eye on these canoes. We do have a plane coming in. This is Hilo Bay. We got action upon action upon action. Layers of action is what I like to say. We're coming up on Wailea River? Wailoa River. Thank you, Wailoa River. We're coming up on that river right now, which means we're coming up on that first turn. See how they handle it here. Looks like Kamehameha knows exactly what they're doing. They're laying right into that turn. Our drone is locked in a little bit on the outside on Kailana. Oh, man. Kamehameha out of that turn. Look at that movement. These girls are giving them some action from the go. The shoreline is going bananas right now. Our drone is locked in on that steerswoman from Kailana 2. She's got it going on. That's a nice look at Kelkaha pinning that flag. Woohoo! This is some paddling action all over the place. Right in front of me, we've got Kamehameha Canoe Club in a rare sprint to their second turn here, trying to upset Puna Canoe Club here in the women's junior division. This is an exciting race, and we're locked in for it. Huge mahalo to paddlers of Laka for getting us this spot. We appreciate all of you all for joining us here today. If you're joining us here, make sure you like, make sure you subscribe, because this action is happening all season long. We got no black flags on the boat right now, which means this is a clean race. That looks like Kailana in that beautiful blue. There's Puna. Slow stroke. Big slow stroke. See if they can pull it out here. But just working that thing. Representing Hilo's side. Kamehameha Canoe Club. Jettisoning to the front of the pack. But right on the outside, looks like they might have some trouble. Our drone has scoped it out. Is that Kailana?
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, we got unofficially, looks like Kailana is giving them rubs all the way out from lane 4. And they're hitting the turn. All these steerswomen are angling towards the turn. Oh, and they're neck and neck here. Kaiapua's in the turn. Kamehameha's in the turn. Almost past the flag. Oh man, our drone is locked in on this. This is gonna be a race. These ladies must have got to be feeling a burn right now. That's that second turn. That's when it really starts to pile up on you. There's Puna. Puna's working that thing. They always know what they're doing in the adult divisions. It's Kailana too. Yeah, expert steerswoman right there. That's Kilkaha. Nice job. Oh, and our drone is just zooming around. Very nice. And what we're seeing now, we're on the outside flags right now. And this is essentially a reset situation. This is a mile-long race. This is about a 10-minute race that these ladies are going to be working their way through. This is going to be one of the longest races all day long. So they have to conserve their energy, but you want to make sure you stay in a good position here. There's that steerswoman working it. Looks like trying to reposition herself and try and make a move on Kilkaha. There's Kai Opua. Woohoo! Kai Opua, man. No matter what, it looks like someone else is going to be taking first place here. It's either going to be Kai Opua or Kamehameha Canoe Club, because they just got about a boat length each on Puna Canoe Club. We're zooming in on Kamehameha. Let's see that form right there. Oh, nice. Wide open rotation. Look at that. 1 through 6. All in, ladies. All in. Oh, shucks. Oh, man. This is the kind of thing that just stinks. When you've been working so hard and you know you're doing well, but you look to your left or you look to your right and there's someone with you every stroke of the way, man. Our drone is locked in on Puna right now. We're scoping out all the action. We're coming up on our last turn right here. This is the last turn. This is Waialoa River right here. Waialoa River, and I'm going to be working on that all day long. Thank you, Ihilani. We appreciate you being here. Keep this correct. Sorry about any mistakes we make on the broadcast. Make sure you let us know in the chat. These ladies are working it right here. Someone's going home with a gold medal, and it looks like it's going to be a new crew in this division, trying to set a new standard moving forward towards states. All right, woohoo, we're stuck in that turn right there. That is that final turn of this juniors race. Those ladies are working it. Yeah, Kaihitu's out of that turn. Kilkaha's going into the turn. And we've got a dramatic finish unfolding right here in the juniors race. We got Puna working it. Oh, there's Kilkaha. They're working around that turn. They're pulling it, pulling that nose. But on the finish, and our drone's gonna zoom back around there, we're gonna look at this awesome wrap up to this race. This is some high quality paddling action right here. Woohoo! Go, Leah! That's my wife is steering right there. You go, girl. She's gonna give me rubs for calling her out on the microphone like that. I'm sorry, Leah, but way to go, girls. Way to go, juniors. Oh, and there's the drama unfolding at the front of the race right here. Oh, we're right here. We're right here with it. Oh, we're checking out that finish line, and they are still stroke for stroke, ama to ama. It looks like they're gonna take it all the way to the right-hand side. Kailana might just be pulling away with this one. It looks like they got a little bit of a faster rate, a little more juice in the tank as these women make their way to try and top this division for the first time all season. There's our flag sneaking into vision on the right-hand side. Kamehameha Canoe Club knows these waters. But with this unofficially. Ooh. And our production tent is completely silent. With an unprecedented finish all season long, we are stunned. Kai Opua Canoe Club, the women's juniors division, takes first place unofficially, followed by Kamehameha Canoe Club, and it looks like unofficially wrapping that top 3 out will be Puna Canoe Club. Whoa, that was a race. I feel like I just ran a marathon. These ladies just paddled an entire mile. There's Kailana coming in strong, unofficially right there for our, I think that might be our 4th place finishing or 3rd place finisher right there. Way to go, Kailana ladies, good job. And we got our last crew coming in right there. They're coming in nice and strong, finishing up at the flag. Thanks again for joining us here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We've been here all season long, bringing you this canoe paddling action. Huge mahalo to paddlers of Laka for getting us this cozy spot right here. Big shout out to CocoLove, coconut water of choice here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. And a big shout out to Aloha Oe Designs. Got us all outfitted right here, looking kind of sharp under this tent. Now we're gonna get back to you with the next race, which is gonna be another mile-long barn burner with the men's junior race, event 31. So we'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. This is Ihilani, Hi'ile, and O.C. Juan with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. we are back here right smack dab in the middle of this exciting regatta. We're coming up on the tail end of this first regatta here at Hilo Bay. This is the Kailana Regatta, part of the Moku o Hawai'i Hawaiian Outrigger Canoe Racing season. We're on our way to States August 1st at Ke'ehi Lagoon, but right now we're smack dab in the middle of this regatta. We're in the men's junior race. This is another mile-long race. We got a bunch of hammer paddlers here. We're joined here by some awesome Laka paddlers, some Laka community members. Thanks for joining us here today. Big shout out to paddlers of Laka. If you're in Hilo, check them out. They got it going on here, and they got some sharp colors. The black looks good if you ask me, you know. We're coming up on our first turn here on our junior race, and we got some serious action unfolding right here. This looks real sharp. Oh yeah, they're coming right on that yellow flag that looks like Kailana 2. That's a hard canoe to turn. 1 and 2 are digging. Looks like they're calling out and they're out of here, but Keaukaha is also out of this turn. Not many canoes in this race right here, but we are going to keep an eye on things. All right, yeah, this action is unfolding right here. Looks like we're locked in on Kauai Canoe Club. There's another battle going on between Kauai and Puna Canoe Club. So we're gonna see who comes in for third place. We got a race unfolding within a race right here. We got no black flags on this escort boat at this time. That's right, we got a battle going on the inside right there with Keaukaha Canoe Club. Got their hammer clubs in. You guys know, if you know any of those paddlers, you let us know. Our mics are nice and live. Looks like our drone is locked in on Kailana 2. Kailana 2 is on the bottom of your screen right now. All these canoes are going to the right-hand side. Well, I think I see Paka.
Oh, that's my classmate.
That's your friend?
That's your classmate.
Oh, that's your classmate. All right, we got classmates in the house. Shout out. What school? Oh, Kamehameha school is woohoo! Go Kamehameha! And this is going to be going stroke for stroke right here. We got some good-looking angles. We got Keaukaha giving rubs. Oh yeah, come on over. We got paddlers of Laka all in the house right here. This is Big Wave Media Hawai'i, and we got the best production crew any side of Saddle Road. Oh, this race is going in. They're going in on their second turn. This is a junior race, so they got 3 turns. I'm so sorry. Go ahead. No, go. They're going in. Oh, and it looks like Kailana 2's in their turn right now. Keaukaha is digging that nose. Woohoo! Okay. Oh, who do you all got? We got Keaukaha on the bottom. We got Kailana 2 right above them. Who do you all have?
Kailana 2. I want Kailana 2. It's Kailana 2 and Keaukaha. Oh wait, not.
Ooh, right here we look like Puna's making that turn. Got another race within a race. That's Kauai and Puna working their way. Our tent is undecided right now. We got a few going for Kailana 2. We're gonna zoom back up here and look at this finish. We've got a windsurfer on the course right now, so we might be running into a little bit of a chaotic finish as we get into our last turn. I have no idea if that windsurfer, we are asking at the tent, why is this windsurfer on the course? They're just outside of your view, which tells me that they're outside of view of the canoes. Now I'm hoping they don't make any movements because these canoes are ripping through Hilo Bay right now, and they're gonna be going towards the flag for their last finish. Oh man, that's a stroke for stroke battle right there. That's a 50-50 for me. I'm looking at Keaukaha taking this one. Now this has been a hard one because Kailana 2's been on top. Kailana 2 right there in that red. Our drone is looking at it. We got heads shaking in our tent right now. They don't think that Keaukaha's got it right now. This host is giving it up to them. These are their waters right here. They know what they're doing here.
Depend on this turn.
It is. It all comes down to this turn. We're right here coming up on the river. Wailoa River. Wailoa River. We'll get it right in this production tent at one point. You think I'd get it at this point, but it does look like they are expertly getting into that turn. Woohoo! Oh, and they're cranking that thing. Oh, boy, Arten is loving this. They are losing their cookies. I mean, mostly me. Mostly me. Kilkaha had a little bit of a wide turn right there. That may have cost them the race right here.
I don't know.
But I'll tell you what, it's a they are full throttle. We're hearing it right here. This is where this is where you get it. Inside lane is faster, and Kilkaha's in the inside lane. Now you're gonna want your.
They're gonna pass them.
They're receiving it.
Yeah, they're going full throttle now.
Ooh, no black flags on the course. This is a clean race. Now our drone is looking at the flags right now because we got the last turn looking right at it right now. But we're gonna scoot our way right to the front because we got a battle, a real barn burner unfolding right now at the end of this men's junior race. This is a 10-minute race. These guys have been paddling. And we got an unofficial call right here. We got Kaiehitu in front. They might be able to hold off. Now, Kilkaha's at the top of your screen. Kaihitu's in that red stripe. Hey, Pualani, we talked to Coach Eddie Hayward about earlier today. Our drone is locking in on Kilkaha. We're coming on the Mauka side. We're going to be looking Makai side right now. So your finish is going to be on the left-hand side. Oh, that's a close one, boy. After 10 minutes, they're turning it on. Ooh. There's those flags right on your left-hand side. Calling it now. We got Kaiehitu on our 10. Oh, boy, that was...
They were like a canoe ahead. That was a good race, though. Yeah.
That was a race. That was a race. We heard it here. That was a dynamite race right there. All 3 turns. That takes a lot right there. We're joined here with some expert community members right here from Paddlers of Laka. Oh, they're sneaking off. Now I'm trying to introduce them. Y'all already know Hi'ilei. Hi'ilei's here on the microphone. And we got some more friends here. If you all mind if I introduce you as well?
Yeah.
What's your name, sir?
No, cool with that.
Oh, we got oh, we're having some fun here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're bringing you all this paddling action all day long. We got some exciting racing action coming up real soon. We've got our next race, which is that's going to be our actually we're going to be skipping ahead a few, and we're going to be making our way towards our Hey, thanks, like we appreciate it, man. We're working it here. That was our men's junior. We're gonna go towards our women's master 40, man. Hilo knows how to run a race. Women's master 40 already. We're in the tail end of today's regatta, and it has flown by. If you like what you're doing, make sure you like, make sure you subscribe, make sure you share it with your friends, share it with your enemies so that they know what you're doing too. Right here at Hilo Bay, all day long. This is OC Juan here with some of my friends from Paddlers of Laka. We're here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. Big mahalo to CocoLove, our coconut water of choice here at this tent. And big mahalo to Aloha Oe Designs. Got our production team looking quite sharp right now. We'll be back here with our women's 40 race in just a moment. We're gonna get our microphone off. We'll be back in a moment. And hoe va'a. Okay, aloha and welcome back to Hilo Bay. My name is O.C. Juan. I'm here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're back here for an exciting event, an important event. One that I was just mentioning to this tent is one that is near and dear to me. I did want to make a correction here. This is the Women's Master 40 here at the Kailana Regatta, and there was a dogfight that unfolded last week at the Kailana Regatta, and in an article written by this host, this individual, Juan Espinal, myself, for West Hawaii Today, I did make a mistake and an error. I said that Keoa Canoe Club was undefeated when in fact Kauai Canoe Club took first place that first week at Kai Ehitu's regatta. So I do want to make that known, and I want to say apologies for that. We're here locked in for an exciting race, and these women are off. Looks like a nice clean start right now. We got no black flags on the course right now. This is a half-mile race. We're back here for half-mile races all the rest of today. We're cruising through. It's about 3 p.m. here in Hilo Bay, and it has just been a beautiful day for some paddling. I hate to say that because sometimes the weather could turn pretty quickly, but this has been just a nice breezy day, giving us some real good conditions to work with all day long. There's Keokaha Canoe Club, that nice blue and yellow ama. You can spot that thing out. These Women's Masters 40, they definitely know what they're doing. They've been around the Va'a. That's a nice clean stroke right there. That looks to me like, is that Keoa Canoe Club? Let me not make any more mistakes in this race. Let me not make any more. That looks like actually 51, pardon me. That's Kauai Canoe Club. Good, I got a team with me from Paddlers of Laka, making sure I'm on the straight and narrow. This is Keoa Canoe Club now. Now we're looking at Keoa Canoe Club, who has taken first place in this race, but this division is wide open right now. There's Kai Opua, our winners from last week, just on the inside. Now we're looking Malka side, so these are the inside lanes that you're looking at, and we're approaching our first turn right now, and that will be the only turn for this race, because this is a half-mile race. Oh, there's Puna.
Yeah,
whoa! Wait a minute. 51 is working that thing on the outside lane. That's Kauai Canoe Club. Now our drone is sneaking out and looking at all this footage here. We're looking at this turn. These ladies, these steers women are getting ready for this turn. This is Women's Masters 40 action here, live at Hilo Bay, first inaugural regatta of the 2026 Moku o Hawai'i Hawaiian Canoe Racing Association season. Oh, Puna's in the turn. They're nailing it. Oh, whoa, that's close to the flag. Oh man, that right there, that's Kamehameha Canoe Club. And they nailed that thing. Looks like our crews are making their way out. It's Kapua making their way on over. Woohoo! We got our expert producers coming on over right now. All right. All right, we got a barn burner going on right now. We got our beach going bananas. That looks like Kauai Canoe Club on the outside right there, but Kailana is pushing it right now. Our drone is locked in on this action. We got them going bananas on the beach right now. These canoes are all over. We got races within the races. We're having a blast over here at the Big Wave Media Hawaii tent. We've been here all day long, bringing you this Hawaiian Island outrigger canoe paddling action. Looks like Keokaha's got just a stroke or two on Kai Ehitu. Oh man, and our drone is scoping out. Oh, that's a 4-canoe boogie. I just affected our drone pilot's work. I apologize, but I'm looking at boat number 51. Unofficially, that's Kauai, making a statement in this division, letting people know why they took first place the first week in this division. But there is Kai Opua working that thing, and on the inside is Puna. Lest we forget Puna. You heard it right here. Don't forget about Puna. This is a dogfight. Oh, and the drone's got the lineup. Oh, look at this finish. This is gonna be the one, boys and girls and ladies and gentlemen and paddlers of all ages. This is what we all came for. This is Women Master 40 paddling action. Unofficially, it looks to me like, woo, Kauai High is coming back. Oh! Too close to call. And it unofficially, this host is calling first place for Kailana Canoe Club. That was the Women's Master 40 race. We're gonna come back with the official results. We see all our boats coming across the line right now. That was an absolute dogfight each stroke of the way. We're gonna take a small break here. Again, huge mahalo to paddlers of Laka for getting us a nice cozy spot here. We're loving it here on Hilo Bayfront. We'll be back with event number 35, just 10 more here at the Kailana Regatta here in Hilo Bay. This is O.C. Juan with Big Wave Media, Hawai'i, and Hile, live from Hilo Bay. We'll catch y'all soon. Hoi ba'a. All right. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are very excited. My name is O.C. Juan from Big Wave Media, Hawai'i. And we're stoked to be back here. We got some very exciting guests here. Let me just get this going here. And I just wanted to introduce some special people here from our community. We got Pua and Ui here from Paddlers of Laka. Yes. All right, in the house. Aloha.
Aloha.
Good to see you two here. Now, we got a men's Masters 40 going on right now. Now, maybe y'all can share a little bit about Hilo Bayfront. It's kind of a unique place. There's a river here on the edge. So what kind of things should these paddlers keep in mind as they're going through this race course?
Well, right now it's a little choppy out, and so we're not going to see like a whole lot of current coming from. We have two rivers that feed into Bayfront, Hilo Bayfront. I know in the morning races when we have our kupuna as well as our keiki, a lot of times when they're doing the quarter-mile sprint, our quarter-mile course, we do have some current, especially if it's raining at Mauka. We do have a lot of push coming from Wailoa River. Wailuku River. And also Wailuku River. And so they're coming from both ends into the course.
Oh, so both sides of this. So you got Wailoa River and Wailuku River on the north side. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. And what kind of effect does it give these canoes and these steers women and steers men?
Well, it can give definitely can give a good push at the start, the current. And you know, a lot of times we can tell, well, you can see the current in the morning. Like this morning, you could really see the current from about lane 3 out. It was pushing out towards Honolulu. But you can also, the boat holders, you know, you can tell when the current is strong because
you're struggling to keep that boat straight.
Yeah, definitely. We talked about how important the boat holders are out there. Now now Pua, you're a coach, and Ui, are you a coach as well? Oh, you both. Oh, so I'm gonna assume you all hold some boat as well.
But no, unfortunately.
On the beach.
Oh, good. Okay, even better. Okay, I'm not here to. Okay, that's good. Now we got a good race going on right here. This is the men's Masters 40 going on right here. But I love hearing how you guys coach our keiki here on the Hilo side. And we just want to give a big shout out to Laka because you guys got us this nice cozy spot here so we can check out this awesome paddling footage.
Oh yeah, thank you for capturing that. Yes. Especially for our ohana that are not able to join us physically at the beach. They're still in spirit, or on the continent as well too. They're able to watch our one of our last Hawaiian sports left.
And what's it mean to you to see these koa wood canoes on Hilo Bayfront?
Well, my dad is one of the last. He was one of the last kahuna kalaiwa'as that could actually build a canoe from an actual log. So koa log. So he's built numerous koa canoes, and so for me, it's powerful. I get emotional. This is who I am, and this is who my kids are too. My two kids, and then my husband also is a paddler as well too. So it's a family thing. But culturally, for me, it's a huge significance.
And I think your dad still has some boats. Still racing to this day?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, the koa canoes that he has built are still on the water today. So
can you name any of them?
Yeah, so Kama'okalani, who Waikoloa Canoe Club, our canoe Laka, as well as Makaleka, Kamoali'i, Makaleka, Kupa'a. So there's been not only is he used to build canoes. He passed away 6 years ago at 80 years old, but he was also one that would fix and repair a lot of the canoes on our island, as well as he would travel internationally to build wa'a in Japan, New Zealand, going across the United States as well.
Now, sorry, I just get this ready here, but and if you don't mind answering, I mean, what is it like sitting in a canoe that was built by your father?
You know, I ever since I was born, right? My dad was building canoes, and so I grew up literally around it everywhere. If you go to my house growing up, there's always a canoe part or half a canoe, or
Yeah.
there's always that around. But it's something. It's just special. It's super special. It's can be emotional at times because a canoe becomes a part of who we are and a part of our family, and we treat that canoe as if they are a being that is right, you know. And so
Nah, you give me chicken skin.
Yeah,
boy.
it is.
Honestly, I just sat in the canoe and I felt like you're saying it. And you feel it. You know, you get in first place, you get in last place. It doesn't matter. Like there's something powerful there. So just thank you for sharing. Thank you, Ui, for being here. And we just saw that awesome fish. It looked like Kilkaha got a step right there on Kaya Hitu at the end of that the men's Masters 40. We're going to be coming back with our Women's Masters 60. We're going to just take a small break here, but if y'all want to stick around, please know we love y'all. Like, we can't, honestly, all the mana and all the knowledge that you all are able to impart upon our community and everyone checking this out, that is what builds this and makes it even more meaningful. So I just want to say mahalo. Thank you so much. And we'll check in again soon. So thank you, Pua.
Mahalo,
Thank
Nui.
you. Yes, man. Thank you so much. Mahalo. And Ui, thank you so much. Thank you. No, I'm still live here. I got a live microphone. I'm sorry. I'm going to get it off right now, but we'll be back. You all are amazing. We love Paddlers of Laka. This is Big Wave Media Hawaii. We'll be back with the Women's Masters 60 race. Hoi All right, welcome back. That was an exciting, man, what an exciting race. What an exciting day. This has been tremendous. We're back here. My name is O.C. Juan. I'm here with Big Wave Media. Hawai'i. I've been here all day long. We just had some awesome chicken skin moments talking to Pua and Ui. They're coaches here with Paddlers of Laka. Big shout out to Paddlers of Laka. They just are bringing the hits over here. We got Ihilani, our producer extraordinaire over there, getting all the hits down here. We're locked in for the Women's Masters 60 race right now. This has been a hard fought battle all season long. We're looking at boat number 57. It is a chilly day. We were talking a little bit about those winds. We're talking about those rivers. And right now, this late afternoon paddling is not easy. We're locked in on, looks like Kai A2. That's Kai A2, our producer, is locked in. That's our girl, Louise. We got Louise on there. She's in C4, a hammer and a half right there. That's boat 60. Waikoloa, girls. We got a few shout outs going on here. Oh, we got some friends checking this out from the Gorge. Big shout out to the Gorge today. Big shout out to Wisconsin. Big shout out to Missouri. Make sure you like this action. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you check back in because we are posting these races in 4K footage with that buttery smooth drone footage that you've grown accustomed to. Patented here, flown by West Hawaii Surf Shots own Big Wave Brian Kispert. We got Leah Lucine Carey. She's our independent filmmaker working all the technical direction. And you got me, O.C. Juan Espinal. I'm working it. I'm here. I'm on the microphone as much as I can all day long. This is the Women's Master Race. They're about to be busting out a turn right here. And Puna is trying to make a statement on why they have won this race every week going up to today. Kai 2 has had a big glow up in this division, starting off the season in the back of the pack and firmly cementing themselves in the middle of this pack here. That looks like 57. That's Puna. There's those ladies. Nice turn, expertly crafted. Nice angle. That looks like, oh yeah, number 1 and 2 digging that thing. There's 55. Kamehameha Canoe Club. Strong showing today, right on the outside of us here. Oh, and all those ladies are coming back. But Puna looking strong. We got no black flags on the course right now. These Coldwood canoes carry a special weight to them. Powerful, powerful canoes, truly meaningful heirlooms that we get to ride in on a regular basis. Now, Waikoloa working their way towards Puna. Those Puna girls look like they might be getting it. Kaiopua is working it from the outside. We did talk about it. Coach Ui was telling us that outside that lane 3, a lot of pushing, a lot of energy working against. So we're going to see how things work out here. Our drone is locked in on some footage. Today's a big day for sports. Oh yeah, there's Kaiehi too. They've been making a statement. See if they can finish up. We got a race within a race right here. Aiming for that 3rd place. Unofficially, it looks like Waikoloa go from the left-hand side of your screen to the top right-hand side of your screen is going to be in 2nd place. And Puna with a strong pace. Our drone is just sweeping around them for that beautiful, buttery, smooth drone footage. Look at them finish strong. We got about 100 yards left. We got kids making sure that they stay safe in this water here. That's an important thing, safety first. I'm seeing some more crews get ready, but our drone is locked in on the finish here of this race. I'm seeing 1, 2, and 3 right there. 1 looks like Puna, 2 looks like Waikoloa, 3 is gonna be a dogfight because outside of your screen, on the bottom side, there is that other canoe club right there. We're gonna see how this finishes up. And unofficially, it does look like, woo! Oh, maybe Kailana too in 3rd place. We're not sure quite yet. We're gonna keep an eye on that one. We'll be back with some more results. Sorry we haven't been able to bring you all as many results as we normally had. Today has been flying by here in Hilo Bay. We'll be back here with some more canoe paddling action. Big mahalo for joining us all day long here. Big mahalo to paddlers of Laka. Make sure if you haven't yet, subscribe, press that subscribe button. It makes a huge difference for us here so you can stay locked in on the action. Our next race is event 37. We're on the tail end of it. We're on the back 10 over here, and we got them going on here. Event 37, Men's Masters 60. Coming up next. Hoi ba'a. ladies and gentlemen, paddlers of all ages. We are back here live from Hilo Bayfront, where we've been here all day for the Kailana Regatta. This is the Men's Master 60 race. We're back to our short cam right now, and we're just having a blast here at the Paddlers of Laka tent. They got it going on. They know how to make a production company feel nice and cozy. So big mahalo to them. Big mahalo to CocoLove, our chosen coconut water of choice here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. Big shout out to Aloha Oe Designs. They got us looking sharp here under this tent. We got a big race coming up here. We got Men's Masters 60 race. And like I said, we're back to our shore camp. We got our producers keeping an eye on things, so they're gonna do a nice smooth swoosh as these men make their way on over to the flags. We've got a nice clean regatta here. Very few black flags, not many hoolies that I've seen here. Tells me we've had some nice clean race day, making it a nice, beautiful first Hilo Bay Regatta for the Moku o Hawai'i racing season. Now next week we'll be back here for the Keaukaha Regatta, and after that we'll have the Puna Regatta. After that we'll have a small break, and we'll be back here for our friends with Laka, and we'll make sure we wrap this season up nice and strong as we wrap up with our anti-Maile Moku Island Championships. So we got an exciting month of outrigger canoe paddling action, and you better believe we're gonna be here with you all. We got our paddlers coiled up for this 60s men's race. We got our flags up, and it sure looks to me like we are getting ready for this race to be on. Yellow flags up. They're waving it, and they're off. We got our 60 men here racing. You see that beautiful late Hilo sunlight bouncing off the water right now. Makes that water look just like an ice rink out there. But I do assure you, that is Hilo Bayfront. Big shout out to Coach Pua over there. I see Coach Pua over there giving us huge mana'o as she shared about her father, who actually helped create some of these canoes that these paddlers are actually in right now. Speaking of paddlers in a canoe that her father actually carved, we got Waikoloa Canoe Club, who has taken this race now 3 weeks in a row. This is the Men's Masters 60 division, excuse me. In the second division, at the Keauhou Regatta, it was actually taken by Waikea. So Waikoloa is trying to stay on top of their division here, but it's been a hard-fought battle with them here. We got Waikea. Waikea's on the outside. That's boat 63 right there, streaking across your screen. And in those white jerseys, that looks like Waikoloa. Oh, it looks like they got Brucey Iao. Looks like they got Brucey Iao working them right there. They're gonna be nailing that turn real soon. There's Keoa Canoe Club. I see you, Big Jim. He's got him working it. We saw Jim in the OC1, OC2 season. And now I'm seeing Brucey. He's lining up his nose in lane 2 right there with those white jerseys that you're seeing on your screen. They're gonna rock that turn around that yellow flag. And they are the first ones into the turn. That's expertly done right there. Looks like Hunter in 1. Looks like my main man Junie Bug in 2. There's PJ in 3. Way to go, PJ. I think I see Alex in 5. We got Brucey in 6. Man, that Waikoloa crew is stacked, boy. They are working it. And you better believe that all 6 are in right now. They're trying to give it back to Waikea. Waikea took it from them in the second week. But right now, Waikoloa looks like they're back in top shape form. Our screens are looking at Keoa Canoe Club right now. We're trying to scope out all the action. I'm gonna try and call out the action at the front of the race right now as we get ready for the end of this exciting race here. This is the Men's Masters 60 race, Event 37. Got some offshore winds blowing right now. Oh, nice, boys, press. And we do have a race within a race. There are a lot of lanes out here, a lot of points on the board. Clubs could be earning a lot of points towards getting those divisional championships. That AA division, AAA division, and that single A division. Looks like Waikoloa is gliding their way to a finish right now. Right behind them looks like it's Waiakea, and unofficially it looks like that is going to be on your inside of your screen right there. On the left, just on the middle left, is Keoa Canoe Club. And there's Bruce EIL with my main man Alex. We got PJ, we got Hunter. Oh man, way to go, boys. Looks like they took first place again. Looks like unofficially Waiakea is right behind them on the right-hand side of your screen. And rounding out our top three, does look like Keoa Canoe Club is on the left-hand side of your screen, finishing up this men's Masters 60 race. We're officially in the tail end of our regatta here. We just got a handful of races here left. It's a real shame because this Kailana regatta has been a blast here in Hilo Bayfront, but we will make sure we'll be back with the rest of this paddling action. My producer is nodding his head ferociously in agreement because he knows we're going to be bringing paddling action right to your device non-stop. Make sure that you are liking. Make sure you are subscribed. Big shout out to our new subscribers. We got a big shout out again from the Gorge. Big shout out to Kilkaha, and thanks again for shouting out our live coverage. If you like what you see, make sure you keep an eye here with me. My name is O.C. Juan. I'm here at Big Wave Media, Hawai'i. We'll be back here live with the Women's Golden Masters 55. Hoi wa'a. All right, we're back here. We got our patented shore cam on here. We got our producers checking it out. I left my seat a little bit wet. I'm sorry about that. But we got some ladies really working this lane right here. This is the women's Golden Master 55. We got our shore cam going right now. Oh, that looks like Angela in seat 5 from Kailana right now. Nice. We got Waikoloa working it on the inside. You'll see them streaking through in their white shirts right there. Not many teams wearing white this year. That's looking pretty sharp if you ask me. Now all these ladies are getting into their turn. Sorry we got into this race a quarter of the way through. We just had a little bit of a technical difficulty. All right. Oh, is that Nikki? That looks like it might be Nikki nailing that turn right now. She's got an expert angle as she's getting that nose into the flag. Nice work. Oh, and cranking it. 1 and 2 are yanking that nose. Ooh, that is pretty right there. And they are the first ones out, it looks like. Waikoloa made a little bit of a wider turn. They made a little bit of a wider turn. They're gonna make their way on over and see if they can compensate for that. They got caught up in the river just a little bit. Oh, nice action going on here. And just outside Kailana, that does look like boat number, is that 50, 51?
Yeah.
51, Kamehameha. Oh no, Kauai Canoe Club. They might be battling for that second place finish. It looks like unofficially it's gonna be Kauai in second, Waikoloa in third, unless they can turn on those jets, followed by Puna, and then looks like maybe Waiakea behind them. But Kailana back for another week in a row. Looks like they're coming in for another hot finish here in the Women's Golden Master 55 division. Oh, and it's perfect. We're hearing them sing about the blues here on the shoreline. And we got our blues from Kailana streaking across the finish line. But if I spy with my little eye on that official boat, I do see a black flag blowing in the wind. That tells me that there might be a disqualification here on this race. That could change this entire division. Now, Kailana has been handedly making their way across. I'm not sure where that black flag came from. We got a little bit of a discussion going on back here. We don't know where that black flag came from. No, we still don't know where that black flag came from, but something happened during this race. This is the Women's Golden Master 55 division at the Kailana Regatta here in Hilo Bay. We're just checking out the wrap up to our race here. Our next race is going to be our Men's Golden Masters 55. We've only got a handful of races left. Make sure you click the links in our description, support our production crew so we can keep bringing you this kind of action all day long as much as we possibly can. Make sure you support Paddlers of Laka. Make sure you support CocoLove, the chosen coconut water of us here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. Make sure you try and wear Aloha Oe Designs. And thanks for checking us out here all day long. We'll be back with the Event 39, Men's Golden Masters 55. Hoi ba'a. Woo! That's right, we're live here from Hilo Bay. Hilo Bayfront. We've been here all day long bringing you this paddling action. This is Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We got our lanes filled up for the men's Golden Masters 55 race. Had a lot of action in this division here. Bunch of backy forthy. We got Keaukaha going in lane 1. They're going to be on the far side of your screen right there. Waiakea is lane 2. Excuse me, Waikoloa in lane 2. They're the defending champions right now. Puna in lane 3. And they're off. Our drone is zooming in right now. Looks like we're just keeping an eye on things right now. Oh yeah, that to me looks like Kauai. Kauai Canoe Club. There's a bunch of strong 55 paddlers. That stroker looks like he's got his head down, working that thing right there. 54, that's Keoa Canoe Club. Oh, that's Paulie, that's my friend Paulie, stroking that thing. Nice big stroke, Paulie. Good job, buddy. Way to work that thing. 57. Puna Canoe Club, of course. Is that Alpha steering them right there? Oh man, they got a nice, they're strong, man. There's some strong paddlers down there in Puna. Uh-oh, there's our champs right there. There's Waikoloa Canoe Club. Looks like they got Brucey Ayao back there steering for another race back to back in the men's division. Looks like my main man Judy Bug in C5. Nice rotation right there. Looks like that might be Hunter in 2. We got Keaukaha. Keaukaha made a statement in our second regatta at Keauhou back in Kona. And Keaukaha looking strong. Big rate, nice, long, strong strokes from Keaukaha right there. And they're coming right in front of our face right now. Our drone is scoping it out because we're getting into our turn here. Yeah, we're locked in right now. Yeah, boy, there's Judy Bug. Yeah, he's from Aloha Oe Designs. He's from Hulaka'i. Oh man, that guy's got it going on. There's Brucey. He's about to nail that turn. Brucey Ayao. We're gonna see what they can do because they're neck and neck right there. Oh, we got this nice dramatic view. They're turning on that yellow flag. Lane 2's been working for people lately. Oh. Oh! Yanked it on over. Out of that thing. Yeah, boy. Now it's a boogie all the way back home. Looks like Waikoloa's got about a quarter of a boat length. That's Keoa Canoe Club getting out of their turn right there. A little wide on the way out, but they're out of that. Whoa, coming right up on Kauai Canoe Club. Some Coalwood action right here. We're back in the sky with our buttery smooth drone footage. Yeah, Kauai's yanking that thing. They're trying to make their way back home. But there is a battle unfolding in the front right here. We got Puna unofficially in 3rd place. And it does look like we got Keaukaha in lane 1 and Waikoloa in lane 2. And that is just a dogfight that's unfolding right now. Yep, that looks like 54. That's Keoa Canoe Club. Their stroke has gone down. Their stroke rate has gone down just a little bit, but they're nice and open. So they definitely seem like they're going to finish strong. Right here is Puna Canoe Club. We think that's might be Appa right there steering us, and they definitely are moving it. Look at that footage. That's beautiful, patented Puna stroke. And right at the top of your screen, you're seeing that dogfight unfold right there. And that is Waikoloa Canoe Club on the right-hand side. And on the left-hand side is Keaukaha. Keaukaha is definitely not going away anytime soon. This is gonna be a dogfight. We're looking at Mauka's side right now, and our drone might swoop around to see this dramatic finish. We are gonna see this flag side. Oh yeah, there's Keaukaha. They got all 6 in. And right up to the finish, it looks like Waikoloa. But Puna. Ooh. Ooh. And our tent is stunned in silence once again. We are just shocked because that 2nd place battle was bananas. We had Puna and Keaukaha just getting after it in lane 3 and lane 1. It did look like Waikoloa steered by Brucey Ayao, took that first place finish yet again, but the rest of this division is wide open. We got our drone locked in on Kauai High Canoe Club. They held a terrific long distance race to start off our Moku season earlier on. Looking good, boys. Nice job. Kauai High Canoe Club, as they come across the finish line. Woo! Man, that is bananas, and this is just a handful of races left. That was our 60s division. Was that? That was 55. And up next is event 40, Senior Women Masters 50s division. I'll tell you, when you get in this point of the regatta, these regatta name races have like 8 names. So this is bananas here. We're in the Senior Women Masters 50 race coming up. We got 7 canoes lining up for this race. We got some results coming up on the screen. Oh man, we got our production crew dialing it in right now. That's our 55 Women's Golden Master, and that dogfight actually ended with a 1 second difference between first and second place. First place went to Kauai High Canoe Club. Second place, Kailana Canoe Club, just 1 second behind at that barn burner of a race. Puna in third and Waikoloa in fourth. That was the Women's Golden Masters 55, and we're getting ready for the Senior Women's Masters 50. Stay locked in here for Big Wave Media. Hawai'i. All right. Now we're back here. This is our senior women's race here. This is our senior women's Masters 50 race. I just wanted to take a moment and give a huge mahalo again to our special guests who joined us for just a huge portion of our day. They did a bunch of behind the scenes work, which makes sense because they do a bunch of behind the scenes work here at Laka. So huge mahalo to Hi'ile and Ihilani from Paddlers of Laka. We will keep an eye out week after week. Big mahalo again to Paddlers of Laka for supporting us here and getting us on the beach in this beautiful location at Hilo Bayfront. We got an exciting race here today. This is a Senior Women Masters 50 race. This race has come, again, a lot of backy, forthy going on here, and that's been between Puna and then actually in a surprising turn of events. In the second regatta with Keho, we had Kai Ehi-2 take first place. So this division is kind of really wide open here. We're right smack dab in the middle of our regatta season, and they're off. This is officially the Senior Women's Masters 50 race here at the Kailana Regatta. This is event number 40, and there's Keokaha coming in strong. Nice, C4's got the gloves on. You know that they're not messing around. There's 55, feeling fine. Kamehameha Canoe Club. Nice job. That steerswoman is keeping that nice straight line right there. It's all about that steersman working with their crew. Our drone is seeking it out. We're trying to bring you all the paddlers. You can use this with your coaches. You can use this footage with your own paddlers. Make yourselves even better. So take a look. There's 51, Kauai. Kauai Canoe Club working that thing. Nice stroke right there. Big open rotation. Oh, man. Just right above them, there's Kai Ehi-2 trying to make a statement here. Is that Tina Flower up there in one? Tina Flower? Yes. Tina Flower in one, and that's in 6. Let me correct myself. That's Darcy Daniel in 6 steering that thing. There's Puna. Oh yeah, Puna's working that thing. We're gonna see if they can take it home today. This is the Women's Golden Masters 50 division. Oh, nice. They're not missing a stroke. Staying nice and low. Trying to work through this. There's a little bit of an offshore wind right here. Oh, there's Keoa Canoe Club. Oh, nice. Their steersman's in pink. Looking sharp in pink right there. Like a goalie at a soccer match or something like that. I like that look. Looking real good. Now, these ladies are getting into the turn right there. They're coming up on that turn, and we're going to see this. Darcy Daniel, expert steersman. She's already trying to make that approach. I can tell by the way that nose is moving. But Puna is putting it down. Looks like they're going to be the first ones at the turn right now, turning on that yellow flag as the steerswoman approaches it. First one's in. Oh, a little wide. Can she compensate? Oh, nice. 1 and 2 are grabbing that nose. Nice, and they're out of that thing. Puna is on their way back. So is Keoa Canoe Club, and so is Kai Ehi-2. Our drone is locked in right now because Kai Ehi-2 just got out of their turn. Looks like, oh, look at that sweeping footage. That is beautiful. That looks like Kauai Canoe Club making that turn. Nice, that looks like Kamehameha Canoe Club working that turn. Nice approach right there, yanking it on around. No black flags on the course. We got a clean turn going on. That means that all these ladies are gonna make their way back. That's Keokaha on the outside lane right there. Coach Pua from Paddlers of Laka told us that outside lane can sometimes get a little more windy, so it's hard to work out there. Oh man, look at that footage, boy, that's buttery smooth. I'm telling you, coaches, if you're not using this to train, you're making a mistake. Big mahalo to West Hawaii Surf Shots for bringing Big Wave Media Hawaii this beautiful, buttery smooth drone footage. Yes, sir, there's Kamehameha Canoe Club representing here in Hilo Bay. Big strokes, trying to bring it on home. Even that steersman's getting a couple strokes in there. Woohoo! Oh yeah! There's Kauai. Kauai ladies. They know what they're doing. Oh boy, but this race within the race looks like 1, 2, and 3 are actually being decided right in front of our eyes. There's Kai 2 on the right-hand side of your screen, going towards the top right-hand side of your screen. There's Puna just above them. We got layers of canoe paddling action right here. You go, Tina. I don't know, Puna looks like they got a few extra strokes on them. They're actually about a boat length and a half ahead of the competition, so this is gonna be another race within a race. I'm gonna give unofficially this one to Puna Canoe Club. Nice steady pace. Look at those ladies. They look like they could do that all day long. But that second place battle is gonna happen right here at these flags. We got, looks like Kamehameha Canoe Club. Oh, and right underneath them, Kai 82 just sneaking in. Darcy Daniel and Tina Flower working together in conjunction. 1 and 6 is Keoa Canoe Club coming over the line. That was an exciting finish for our second place position right there. This division is wide open right now. We got our drone locked in on the rest of our footage here. We got our tail end of our regatta coming up. This is race number 41, and your host here is going to be giving up the microphone. You're going to be bringing back on our top host. You all have been asking for her. That's Big L on the microphone. She's gonna be back very soon because I gotta jump back in a canoe. I got my teammate right next to me. He's pulling my ear. He's trying to get me back over here because we're gonna be back over there for our last race of the day. So you're gonna be blessed with Big L on the microphone, giving you all the play-by-play and the color commentary very soon. But for right now, we'll be back with our senior men's masters 50 race. Hoi ma'a. We did have a scratch from Waikoloa on that one. And woohoo! And we're back here live from Hilo Bayfront. We are getting ready for our senior men's Masters 50 race, but I wanted to sneak in here while I could and just bring you this results from event number 40 at women's Masters 50s race. First place was Puna, second place was Kaiehitu, third place Keoa, fourth Kawai'i, fifth Kamehameha, and sixth was Keokaha Canoe Club. Now that was an excellent race right there for that women's Masters race. Now we're getting into this Masters races right now, and we're actually getting into our senior men's Masters 50s race. Seniors men's Masters 50 race. Now we got a few boats here in this race, and we are coming up on our last few races here. Our drone is checking it out. We got a nice dramatic sky here for the dramatic conclusion of our race. Big shout out again to Paddlers of Laka for getting us this nice cozy spot. Big shout out to Moku o Hawai'i for putting on these races, sanctioning them, making sure that we can appreciate this beautiful, beautiful shoreline in which we live. This race here, Senior Men's Masters 50, is going to have 7 canoes in it. It's currently 4:26 right now on the islands. My producer is shaking her head. She is not happy about that. She took that away. Now I want to let you know that is Big L's. That is Big L's information, and I apologize that I gave it to you a little bit early. But that is the time. We've been here for close to 10 hours now, and we've been just digging in with Hawaiian outrigger canoe paddling action. We got 7 canoes out here. And we've seen some pretty interesting action in this division here. Now, Keokaha Canoe Club, currently in lane 3, is actually making some real moves here. Started off in the back of the pack and slowly made a statement, and by the time they were at the Kailana Regatta, they actually made their way to 3rd place. So we're gonna keep an eye on that blue and yellow AMA. They definitely are making a statement here in this division. This is a Senior Men's Masters 50. I'm seeing the official boat start to motor on over to the middle of that course, just slightly outside of your frame. I think they might actually be just on the left-hand side of your frame right there. And they're motoring right to the center there. They got their yellow flags. They got all their flags. This race is about to be on. All those canoes are scurrying up to the front of the line right there. You want to get nice and close, but you just don't want to go over. Got a few disqualifications today. We're going to loop back in and talk about those, but right now we got an unfolding race in front of us. Looks like one last canoe making their way on over to the end of that lane. And we're locked in right now. We're ready. Our official boats are getting themselves ready here. All these guys are geared up. They're all cozy on that line. Oh, we got another boat making its way on over. Looks like they made it just in time right here. Yeah, slide right into a start here. It's a good way to start your race. Looks like that might be 51 Kauai. Oh yeah, paddles are up. Oh yeah, the officials' flags are up. And they're off. Woohoo! Whoa! Outside lane is working it. They're getting real close to that lane right there. That looks like boat 60. That's Waikoloa. They're still finding their line. They're a little all over the place right there. But that's my main man, Sylvester, in C2. You go, Sylvester. Way to go, boys. Oh, yeah, they're finding their lane right there. That's Waikoloa. Just above them, that's 51 Kawai'i Canoe Club. Nice job, Kawai'i Canoe Club. Oh, and they got a Keoa hat. Looks like they got a Keoa hat on, the steersman right there. Little inter-crew appreciation. I like that. Speaking of, there's 55 right there. That's Kamehameha. Kamehameha, they're trying to pull out every last trick they can to try and get ahead right here. Looks like 57. Pardon me, 67. That's Hoi Mana Canoe Club. You don't see them in a race all the time. Hoi Mana and Onaura. That's a good-looking canoe right there. And this crew right here, they snuck out third place. That's Keaukaha Canoe Club. Nice rotation right there. I see why they got it. They're definitely working their way down that course. Oh yeah, there's our, oh, that's Jerry Best right there. Looks like Jerry Best steering those guys. Oh, excuse me, that's Eddie Hayward. That's our main man. We just had him on the microphone earlier today. And that looks like Mikey, a cow in seat 4. Holy guacamole. They are working against Puna right here. Maitland's in that boat too. We are getting updates left and right. That is a crew to reckon with. Looks like maybe Jerry Best is in 5, Eddie's in 6. We got Mikey and Maitland, and they're in the powerhouse right there. We're getting into our turn. Eddie is cranking that turn, kissing that flag, an uni and a kahi, and they're out of here, boy. Woohoo! The beach is going nuts on that turn. Oh, but we got a black flag. We have got a black flag right now. That tells me that one of these crews is going to get disqualified. On our official boat, it looks to me like we got a black flag floating in the wind right now. And all these boats are getting into the turn, but we may be seeing one of these canoe clubs actually get disqualified. That could throw off your entire race here. There's my man Maitland. There's my man Mikey. We're looping in right here. Oh, Waikoloa looks like they're on a bump, man. They're working that thing. There's Kauai High Canoe Club. Oh, we're scooting up. Oh, that black flag is still out. There is something going on here in this race. This is a tremendous, dramatic finish right here. My production team is just losing their cookies over here. But we got, that looks like 55, feeling fine. That's Kamehameha Canoe Club. And just above them, that race inside a race, that looks like 67 as Hoi Mana making a statement in this race. There's Keaukaha trying to clean up with a nice third place finish. There's Kaihi 2 trying to power through. Got a nice powerhouse duo in the motor room right there in 4 and 3. Nice job, Kaihi 2. They look like they're on it. They might have just a half a boat length ahead of Puna. Puna's trying to pick up their pace. This is the exciting finish of the men's Golden Masters 50. And on this beautiful day, first place unofficially goes to Kai 2. Oh, and there's that finish. Look at that third place race right there between Hoi Mana and Keaukaha. Whoa, Keaukaha battling to keep that third place finish. Yeah, boys. All right, there's 55 Kamehameha. That is just a dogfight up and down every lane right here. A race within every single race. Looks like Keoa coming through the finish line right now. And Waikoloa on the outside. They're not gonna have any quit here. And just unofficially right there, we got Kauai High Canoe Club finish them out by Waikoloa Canoe Club. What a finish right there. Woo! Man, that was a beautiful race with a lot of mana, a lot of energy. Kaihitu had 2 groups of brothers in that canoe, so you know you got an Ohana thing going on. And we love seeing Ohanas work together, paddle together. We're gonna be back for event number 42, and I've been promising you, but we're gonna bring Big L back on the microphone, and we're gonna finish up this regatta with a strong finish over here. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for joining us here with Big Wave Media. Hawai'i. This is O.C. Juan and Hoe Ba'a. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're here for the Mixed Masters 55 race here. That's right, we got our Mixed Masters 55 here. We're getting ready for our race here. This is a big event going on here. After this is gonna be the Mixed Masters 40. And they're off. Nice work, looking like Kailana Canoe Club. Looks like my man Paul right there at the front. They got him stroking here. Nice work. This is Mixed Masters 55 here. Been a good day of races. 57 there. There's Puna. Oh yeah, there's Waikoloa working it right now. '51 Kauai Canoe Club. Mixed Masters 55 was taken last week and the week before that and the week before that by Kailana Canoe Club. They're passing right in front of my eyes right here. Oh, that looks like that might be. Oh, that's Kaihei too. Oh, that might be Mikey in C2 right there. Now here's our champions returning for the last 3 weeks. There he looks like they got Masepa in the back right there. He is steering them. My main man, Kerry, he's a kids coach there. Those ladies are doing good that he's worked with. Good job, Kerry. Masepa's about to bang that turn right now. Looks like he's going right up against, head-to-head against Darcy Daniel from Kaihei too. They've been an exciting race right here. These are some all-star paddlers you love to see going up against each other. Masepa put him in there. Whoa, and kissed that flag. Darcy Daniel just top left of him in the turn as well. Now, actually coming out of this one, looks like we got Waiakea coming out too. Waiakea has made a statement for themselves. And we also had our drone is seeking out this footage right here. There's Kauai coming out of their turn. But surprisingly, in a shocking turn of events, boat 63 came out of the turn ahead. That's Waiakea. And in this Mixed Masters 55 race at the bottom of your screen, it looks like Waiakea might have a step on them. Now they haven't taken first in this division all year, but they're looking locked in. Our drone is actually on the outside right now, looking in. So they're looking at that outside lane right now. That was Puna that we just crossed past. We're zooming up to the front of our finish right here. Again, this is Mixed Masters 55, and these are some classic paddlers out here. There's Kaihei too. Looks like they got third place unofficially in the bag. But at the top of your screen is where this dogfight has unfolded. Now there's Kailana. They've taken this race 3 weeks in a row. But just above them, to the top left of them, that looks like Waiakea. Waiakea working all year long. Looks like there's just a, oh man. That is so close. That looks like ama to ama. I just turned my head and Kyle Pua is actually now looking ahead. We are locked into this finish right now. This is a dramatic finish right here. I'm telling you, Kyle Pua looks like they're not giving up that first place finish just that easily, and they take it. Oh, oh, whoa, doggy, that was a barber. Wait a minute. That was an absolute barn burner in Mixed Masters 55. Who did you see take it?
I don't know because of the flag.
The flag did get in the way. We got tents blowing in the wind right now. We got some chaos unfolding at the tail end of this regatta here at Hilo Bayfront. Wow, boy. Now that was a tremendous race. That was amazing. Waiakea coming out of that turn. We're gonna have to go back and watch that one again. But we'll be back with another tremendous race, which is gonna be our Mixed Masters 40 race. Our producers their mouths are open right now. Like, we can't even put into words how close that race. That was unhinged. That was bananas. That race was bananas. We're gonna bring you the results to that officially very soon, and we'll be back with our Mixed Masters 40s race. Woo! This is OC Juan with Big Wave Media, Hawai'i. Hoi ba'a. Or it hasn't, but this mic is on. All right, welcome back. I just wanted to sneak in here while I had a quick moment. Maybe you caught me on the back end there. I want to make sure I checked in with us because we've had some amazing supporters join us here all day long, and they've been amazing here. Again, big shout out to Paddlers of Laka for getting us here in this spot. Big shout out to CocoLove Coconut Water. Big shout out to Aloha Oe Designs. And big shout out to our individual sponsors who keep this production independently running. Big shout out to Layla, Pete, Pawahi, Susan, Andrew, Pericles, Psychotherapy, Medicine, Mix, Meredith Osbill. Big mahalo to Meredith Osbill. And our newest sponsor, James McCarty. Thanks for joining us on our Patreon. You help keep this production live for everybody who's checking it out. We got some other results on the screen right now. That was a tremendous race from our men's Masters 50s race, but taking first place was Kai Ehitu Outrigger team, and my partner, our producer, was right. That was Mikey Akau, Maitland Akau. Those are my men right now. We did have Coach Mikey on there. Those are brothers. We had Jerry Bess and Eddie Hayward. Those are brothers. And we had Sean Kaava and Tito Nicholas. They took it to Puna on that one. Kilkaha took third. Hoimana took fourth. And fifth was Kamehameha Canoe Club, followed by Kauai Canoe Club. We're going to keep an eye on the dramatic finish for that last race. That Mixed Masters 50 race was bananas, man. We got our next race coming up, and that's going to be our Mixed Masters 44 race. But we're going to get this all dialed in, and we'll be back with our Mixed Masters 40 race. Hoi ba'a. All right, baby. We're here live from Hilo Bay. This will officially be my last race here today because I got to get back in that canoe and boogie, try and get a gold medal for our crew over here. It's been O.C. Juan here with you all day long from Hilo Bay. We got the Kailana Regatta, and this is a dramatic finish for the Mixed Masters 40 race. Now, I gave a big shout out to our sponsors, and I would be remiss if I didn't include Ashley R. and Hadley H as well in that list. Big mahalo to all our sponsors for making this production live and as beautiful as we possibly can. We've had awesome people enjoy it. Got all our paddlers coiled up, and they're off. Yes, looks like a nice clean start, no black flags right now. That last race had a dramatic finish, so we're gonna see kind of what happened on that last race. Boy, oh boy, these Mixed Masters races are exactly what they sound like, just a mixed up crew of master paddlers who've been around for a long time. That's 55, that looks like Kamehameha. There's my main man right there, and C4 working that thing. Yes, oh yeah. There's 63. There's Waiakea. Waiakea's been definitely making a statement in this division, working it from the outside, trying to get back on the inside there. That's Kai Opua Canoe Club. This is Mixed Masters. Nice job, Kailapua, looking strong. Now here's a crew that's been making a statement for themselves, knocking on that door, just scratching right on the outside top three. That's Keaukaha Canoe Club, and I can see why. They got a nice big open stroke. Even their steersman's in on it. They definitely look like they're making a push right now, and they might be making a move. That's Kauai Canoe Club. Kauai Canoe Club, also a bunch of strong paddlers right there, but maybe they're getting caught on the outside. Oh, nice rotation. Nice rotation, C3 right there. Yes, oh yeah, there's Kaehi too, been keeping an eye on them. Oh, there's Nicola in C4, you go girl. Oh, is that Leanne in C3? Oh, that's a bunch of hammers right there. Kaehi too, working that thing. Mixed Masters 55. This is where the big boys and the big girls play right here. That's 54, there's Keoa. Undefeated, officially, I just double checked it, unofficially in this division right here. This is their bread and butter. This is where they get their points from, and they look like they're stomping their way to another race here. And there's Janae Green in C2. She's pulling that nose, and she is not messing around. It's Trey Green in C1. That's a powerhouse in C1 and 2 right there. And they're boogieing all the way back right now. There's Kaehi getting out of that turn as well. Nice work right there. Oh, we're caught up on the flag a little bit. But they're out of it, out of it. That's Kauai, out of it. Keaukaha, like I said, making a statement in this division. They might make their way to the States this year. We're seeing Kailapua come on over. Oh, yeah. Nice. There's 63. I think that is Waiakea right there. Looks like Waiakea. And right on the outside, looks like Kamehameha working that thing. Trying to catch that little swell on the way back around the bump right there. Oh, nice. And now we can see the lay of the land. We're on the outside looking in right now. And it's been a pleasure to host these races here with you today and bring you Hawaiian Island outrigger canoe paddling action here with Big Wave Media Hawaii. This has been a tremendous day here. We've been hosted with so much and just brought in with so much love and aloha. Big shout out to Paddlers of Laka. Big shout out to all of our sponsors. Big shout out to all of our supporters. There's Keaukaha. They're looking like they're making a statement. They might actually make a run for third place, it looks like. Oh, but there's Kaehi too, making a name for themselves, letting everyone know what Hey Pualani is all about. But all the way in the front right here, that looks like a run and gun situation. We got about 50 yards left to the finish line. Looks like they're running out of real estate to catch them, because that is Keoa Canoe Club with a boat length ahead, but making a statement on the outside. We got a few canoe clubs making it. Yes, there's Keoa Canoe Club. Nice, pressure. Looks like coming up, whoa, boy, we got Puna coming in. But on the outside, is that Keaukaha Canoe Club? Keaukaha Canoe Club with a second place finish, and whoa, a photo finish between Puna and Kaehi too. Man, that was a race and a one that was just a tremendous finish. We got our drone checking out the wrapped up races here. This has been OC Juan here with Big Wave Media Hawaii. You can check out all of our live stream coverage. You can check out some of my articles in West Hawaii today. You can check out our team at Big Wave Media Hawaii. You can click the links in our description for all of our sponsors. Make sure you support what they do so we can keep supporting what we do by bringing you Hawaiian Island outrigger canoe paddling. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an honor to be here all day with you, all afternoon, and it's going to be my privilege to leave you all here with Big Wave Brian Kispert handling all the technical direction, and we've got Big L handling the microphone. We'll wrap up here as we get ourselves ready for event number 44, Women's Open 4. Yes, we're seeing the hammers going in for Open 4s. We're gonna see y'all later. Big mahalo again to Paddlers of Laka. Big mahalo to CocoLove Coconut Water, and big mahalo to Aloha Oe Designs. We'll catch up soon, and hoi ba'a.
All right, it is 5:05 on the islands, and we are about to start the Women's Open 4 race for the Kailana Regatta. There are 10 lanes filled for this race, so it is big points. And again, congratulations to all the women here in this race for being nominated as having the biggest muscles in your club. And they are off. All right, on the outside lane, we have Kailana. Beautiful big strokes. Keokaha. Kaiapua, Liana in seat 4, Keoa, nice big strokes from the steerswoman there. I think this is Kamehameha. They've been really strong on the Open 4 this whole season. Puna, looks like they have a little bit of a different lineup. Doesn't really seem to matter for Puna. And Waikoloa, I think that was a turn kind of quick on that. All right, let's see what's going on. So yeah, coming up to the turn, it looks like, you know, there's some people pulling away, but honestly everyone is sticking with the pack. That's always good to see. And we are coming up to the turn, the first and second lanes. This whole day it's been really pulling to the outside, so people have been able to really pin the turn. Beautiful, right on it. Kamehameha, right on it, right into the waves. Wow, nice job, ladies. Waiakea, nice. Nice Keokaha. It looks like, unless I missed it, everybody has a similar seat setup. 1 and 2, leaving 3 empty, having your powerhouse in 4, leaving 5 empty. So this is always oftentimes 2 is left one side by themselves. Nice. Kaitu. Elena, that's Eddie's daughter in the back steering. And you notice her jersey had it said Ina Boy on it. Recognition of the wonderful father, husband, paddler, great human being, known for being just like a really funny, good person, super inclusive. So it's great to see him represented through that jersey. Kaiapua is looking super strong. Looks like they're catching. And definitely Puna looks like they have really separated themselves from the pack. Nice job, ladies. Not panicking, staying smooth. Looks like almost a boat length ahead of everyone. Followed closely behind with Waikoloa and I think Kamehameha. Keoa, Kaiapua. I'm getting a bit of a glare. Congratulations for the Women Open 4 race. This might be the best weather we've ever had for a Women's Open 4 race. It's been a beautiful day in Hilo, sunny with that nice ocean breeze. Don't forget to put your sunscreen on. You're feeling cool, it's easy to forget. Nice, ladies, nice. Way to hammer through this. All right, and we are going to be going on to our next event, second to last event, Men's Open 4. All right, it is 5:15 on the islands, and we are about to head into the men's Open 4 race. For those that didn't see last week's race, there was a really big upset, a surprise from Keoho Canoe Club from the very outside lane. Got second last race. So now we're seeing them in lane 3. It'll be exciting to see how they do, if they have a similar lineup. Last week they changed up their, they had Chase as their steersman and Sayer paddling. So it's cool when you can mix things up like that and just try different things. I'm not sure if the other gentlemen were also switched up, but yeah, they've been working hard, lots of resistance, and clearly it paid off. So this is another 10-lane race worth 11 points for the first place winner. Looks like we have a similar lineups with 1 and 2 leaving 3 open, 4 leaving 5 open. We're looking at Hu'iva'o Waiakea right now at the lineup with their boat holders. Don't forget to buy them a beer or kombucha after the race, especially in Hilo. It can get really cold after a long day. It is a beautiful day, but definitely giving appreciation to our boat holders. So we are at the second to last race, big points. And they're off. Nice strong start from Waiakea. Nice positive angle on the blades. Looking good. Keokaha. Looks like everybody's angling up into the wind. Oh, okay. And here you have a little bit of a different setup where you have 3 and 4 and leaving 2 open. See how that works out for them. That looked like, I think it was Kamehameha. Nice and steady. Kaitu. See, Paka Davis. Looks like he's in 2. Keoa. Nice. Keeping that lead. Okay, going into the turn, looks like Keoa is in first, followed by Kaitu. Oh, save it, save it. Oh, I think he saved it. Oh, no. Oh, so close. Good effort, Paga. Great effort. Yeah, it's been really, today I feel like has been a very challenging race
for steersmen. It's been really sticky water with, as Pua was sharing, there's been a lot of rain. The rivers are flowing heavy, so the water's really sticky. And then for steersmen on such a windy onshore wind day, I don't know, it's blowing like 15 knots at least. The boats always want to pull into the wind. They want to point into the wind. And when it blows really hard, you know, it's gonna whip around the turn fast, and it's gonna be pulling you out. So you're kind of fighting it throughout the whole race. Almost better to go straight into the wind or have the wind right behind you than having it on the side. It's a little bit tricky. All right, looks like Keoa's kind of on their own. Looks like there's some action happening on the outside lanes. Okay, it looks like it's between Keoa and maybe some outside lanes. Wow, yeah, from the outside. Nice job. It seems like that was working last week too. The outside with Keoho just came out of nowhere. And we are wrapping up the second to last race of this weekend. Yeah, it looks like Keoho tried a different lineup. That is the end of the men's Open 4 race. Up next is the final race, Mix Open. All right, up we have the Women Open 4 results, and pardon me, I think I was wrong. It actually was the same Puna crew that's been jamming this whole year. I'm not sure why some names are all capitalized, but when I see those two Puna names capitalized, Downing and Dougherty, you better watch out. It's going to be a really strong crew. And Calais, you know it's gonna be, you know she's gonna mean business, and Mary Beth Young crushing it. Great job, ladies. Kamehameha has been holding strong in the Women Open 4. Waikoloa in third, being coached by Kristen Drost. Keoa in fourth, Kaiapua in fifth, sixth is Keokaha, seventh is Waiakea, eighth is Kaitu, and ninth is Kauai. Congratulations, ladies. All right, 11 lanes filled. The sun is coming out one more time, peeking out from behind the clouds. It is 5:28 on the islands. Wrapping this race up quite quickly. It's been moving really fast. Thank you, Kailana Canoe Club, for hosting this regatta. Thank you, CocoLove, for your sponsorship. I'm gonna do a little ASMR with opening this can, see if you can hear it. Oh yeah. If you haven't tried CocoLove, highly recommend it. I don't know how they do it, but their coconut water is so sweet. There's no added sugar. It's just so refreshing. And sometimes when coconut water comes out of a can, there's like a weird metal flavor, and you do not get that with CocoLove. If you haven't tried it, I feel like everyone on this island has tried it and loves it, but if you haven't tried it, try it. It's really good. It's really refreshing. Coconut water is natural electrolytes. I'm just a huge fan of coconuts. It looks like rain is starting to come in. It might be rain coming in on the outside. We're about to find out. Could just be the fingers of God blessing this race. But yeah, coconut water. It's like, how do coconuts do it? They grow in the sand. They have all this electrolytes. It's truly miraculous. Anyways, thank you, CocoLove, for your sponsorship. And we are about to check out the final race of the regatta. All right, mix open, big points, 11 lanes all the way out to the purple flag filled. In our first lane, we have Kaiapua, followed by Keokaha, Kaitu, Puna, Keoa, Kamehameha, Waiakea, Hoimana, Waikoloa, Keaho, and Kauai. This is one of the most competitive races of the day. So far, it's been a battle. Kaitu's held first place for a few races, and I believe Keokaha had first last week, but unofficially saying that. My memory's dying as I'm getting older. But they're all lining up, it looks like. It really is so beautiful with the sun reflecting on this final race. I believe it'll be interesting to see who's steering these races. Steersmen, as always, make a really big difference. Strokers make a big difference. It looks like the canoes are getting pushed as the wind kind of blows from the the onshore wind blows them to shore. Sometimes it's nice to park yourself up high in that scenario. Let the wind do the work for you. Okay, it looks like we have our last boat lining up. The boat holders are ready and waiting. And they are off. All right, we're getting a beautiful shot of Kamehameha Canoe Club. Actually, I think that was Kauai High, and followed by Keaho Canoe Club. I don't know who that stroker is, but he's got a big open reach. Just joking, it is Juan. And this looks like Waikoloa, followed by Hoimana. Yeah, so much strategy on the coaches into figuring out, you know, where to put men and women so you have an even balance of power. Yeah, nice. This looks like, I think this is Kamehameha, looking good. Followed by Keoa. Keoa, I believe their men and women sometimes practice together. Sometimes when you're in a mixed race, you never practice with the opposite sex. So it's cool to have a club that, thinks about having them practice together, can blend. This looks like Puna. In lane 3, we have Kaitu. Approaching the flag. It looks like Puna is hungry for it. They're angling in. Followed right by, oh my gosh. Okay, it looks like Kaiapua got out of the turn first. We just saw Puna's turn followed by Keoa's turn. And Kamehameha's turn. All right, we are racing across the lanes. Looks like a battle between potentially, hard to see with the angle, but Kaiapua and Puna. Look at this Masepa steering. Looks like Sydney Kramer stroking. She got that really big stroke. Keokaha, they were hungry for it last week. Looks like they're hungry for it again this week. Wow. They coordinated the no shirts again. Nice job. How right through that. Now
remember, there are canoes behind us. Oh, look at C5 powering out. Wow. Another beautiful day. Another, how many? 46 event race. We include specials, 47 event race. Kailana, Regatta, thank you so much for hosting this race. Another shout out to Paddlers of Laka for letting us kind of hooey up right next to them and helping us with some tech and sharing your mana'o with this unique space, this beautiful space of Hilo Bay. And thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for supporting. In the words of the famous O.C. Juan, share it with your friends, share it with your enemies so they know what you're up to. One final sweep of the beautiful Hilo Bay. No rain today. I guess that means next week we're getting a lot of rain. Just joking. Hopefully it'll be a great summer. Great practice with onshore winds. Mahalo for having us, and have a beautiful rest of your day. Drive home safe, and we'll see you next time.